What do you got for me? Ember Staff! Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Zamorak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on, come on, come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What the? What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boom! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! 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 Okay! Back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! With the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Good morning, gamers. How are we doing, everybody? Welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to, I will say, proper day 2 of our pushing journey. Because the first 2 days were like little baby, like 2 hours here, 2 hours, you know, they weren't real. Hi, Zadie. Thank you for the 104 months. I appreciate it. This is my Google review for the RS guy. After spending 8.5 years watching, pretty mid-streamer, bad at the game, terrible stream quality, can't even kill QBD, would just fix him on stun pool for fun, short, overall 6-7 out of 10, would recommend, makes me feel like I'm not so bad at the game. You know what, Zadie? I'm gonna be honest. I think you've earned that. I think you've earned that. I will accept it. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, welcome everyone. How are we doing today? Hopefully everyone is doing well, taking care. Clara B, what's good? Sarah, what's good? We Trumpet, what's good? Mitzi, what's good? Squid, what's good? Tommy, what's good? SRBN, what's good? Ballisto on RS, what's good? New Gamer, what's good? Crummy Pants, what's good? Holy moly, Coachie's in the chat. So many people. How is everyone doing? Avid Deathwitch, welcome to the stream. Okay, so here's the deal for today. We had a long pushing stream yesterday. I made some good progress. We're almost at 2,500%. I think ideally today we get to like 2,800. That's very optimistic, but we're going to push as far as we possibly can. That is our goal. I've also updated the wheel a bit, added some new things just for fun, including give the next kills loot to chat and start drinking again. And also, I'm letting you guys know right now, the one that I really don't want is the push-ups. Because I am so sore from just doing the push-ups yesterday that I don't even know that I'll be able to do it today. But, yeah, what's the starting range? It is... Let me check. 1,450. I did some kills off stream. Push Zammy, push up. This guy's just pushing. That's all I've been doing lately is pushing. But yeah, welcome everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well. And yeah, I scoped out what these next few days are gonna look like. Basically, if I can do 7 hours of clean pushing today, and then we can do 7 hours of clean pushing tomorrow. I'm away on Friday, but assuming I can do pushing on Friday as well, and then we do like a 12-hour stream on Saturday, I think we can potentially win on Sunday. All that to say, like, it is an ambitious freaking plan to get this done in the time period we're trying to get it done in. Am I certain we're gonna win it? No, but it's within reach. It is absolutely, unequivocally, undoubtedly, this is in our wheelhouse. We can get this. Is it gonna require, like, actual Giga gaming? Yes. I didn't phase it. How didn't I phase it? What do I do? I'm Ored. My Grimoire is on. I'm overloaded. My spell is correct. I have divine charges. My Reaver ring is reaving. Oh no. Common update is Monday. Yeah, and by the way, all of my projections are assuming I get 4.5 kills an hour, which, to be honest with you, seems reasonable. Like, I'm not being like, okay, let's assume I get 40 kills an hour. Like, that would be crazy. I never killed the witch. I'm losing my mind. Oh, no. Don't die to the witch, please. Okay. Go get that bow. Dude, I've had 2 drops, and they've both been completely useless so far. It's just not going well. Get it out of red. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, getting it out of red there is good. We might be okay. But yeah, how's everyone doing today? Welcome. Hopefully we're all good. I'm excited to have a good day of pushing. I honestly, I think we made good progress yesterday. We kind of just need to keep the momentum up. If I can keep the momentum up, we're good. But yeah. Yeah, this is like easily one of the biggest PVM grinds ever. I think part of the thing that makes it hard too is like, it's not a grind I can do like an Arch Glacier 200 kill streak where like you're kind of chilling for most of it. The intensity is high the whole time. Okay, so here, I need to get this out of red HP. I lived. It's not out of red, though. I think we still live. But yeah, no, I'm definitely noticing, though, red HP is starting to hurt. That's all right, though. Surely 3k today. So, I think I can gain, like, 315 in rage a day is kind of the goal. If we can stick to that, and I do a big stream on Saturday, we actually get it on time. Is this grind falling in the good or the bad of our new integrity? You know, like, arguably good. If you want to argue with a wall. Hi, Awesome God. Thank you so much for this sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, no. I've definitely noticed the I've noticed the enrage a little more of late. Which is also okay. It just means we need to start planning better. I need to plan better and be better. Yeah, I think coming out of the witch with are you kidding me, bro? With more adren would be really good. Because if I had slightly more adren, I could Devo for free at the start of every pad. And let me tell you, that would be extremely helpful. But yeah, thank you, Awesome God. I appreciate it. And yeah, I know this isn't the most, I mean, honestly, I had a lot of fun yesterday with the wheel. It was pretty sick. I don't know what I'm saying. But, the reason I really want to get it done before combat changes is I think the combat changes are going to be, like, we need to make a bunch of guides. We need to test out a bunch of stuff. We need to cover, like, there's going to be a lot to do. I'd love to be a Grandmaster when I do that. I think that would be really, really cool. Is there a new Alt 1 already or replace it? Just regular Alt 1. Am I nervous for beta changes? 2, are you on that hopium? You know what I'm tired of with the beta? They need to put it out. Because the discourse has gotten so friggin' tired, bro. Like, genuinely? Oh no. I phased it too fast. I hate myself. Okay. Well, this is a wheel spin. Waiting to happen. Discourse has gotten so tired because, like, they've done too... I honestly think they did too many betas. Just put it out. I'm not... I'm not nervous. I want them to release the thing. Oh, this is gonna suck. I genuinely don't know what to do here. Oh my heavens! I should have some worded. It's okay, we live those. Easy. All good, it's chill. The beta all felt very different, yeah. No, I'm honestly ready for the devs to decide what they think is best, and then we're gonna go from there, and we're all collectively gonna be fine. That would be my best guess as to, like, how things go down. Yeah. I'm ready for them to release it. That's my biggest thing. That's also something that I'm enjoying about this grind too, is like, nice, good little kill. It's a nice break from all of the discourse where it's like, should they do this? Should they do this? Is this style getting worse? Is this style getting better? I'd rather just kind of play the game and enjoy our last week of combat the way that it has been for the last decade, you know? Do what Dota 2 does, change the entire combat system every 6 months. Oh, I hate that. I want them to make something and then stick to it. That's it. That's where I am anyway. Arrow discourse. So here's the thing about arrow discourse, right? The actual answer is both. You've got one camp that hates range that says, let's make every arrow really, really simple. So that you pick an arrow before you fight, and that's your primary arrow. But then the people that do like range like that they're swapping between wens and fulls in fight. So you just have them yelling. It's literally just two people saying opposite things at each other. There's no discourse. It's just two people yelling at each other. And it's been like that for weeks. And it's very tired. The actual answer is, what if we could make arrows more simple to use, but still allow for skill expression and switching? And then take it a step further. That's probably what full arrows already do. So maybe that's not the biggest issue with range. But anyway, it's just, I'm happy to be playing the game. Put it that way. I'd appreciate if you made a video on Alt 1. So the reason I probably won't is because we are, later this year, we're getting plugin and API support. And when that happens, my expectation would be that Alt 1 will be dead as we know it. I need to pray. Because people are going to use official plugins for most of the stuff that Alt 1 does. That'd be my guess. Doesn't mean that'll necessarily happen, but I think an average player could learn to play with the new range, or it'll still be really difficult. Yes. I mean, here's the thing, right? Endgame didn't get better or easier. Endgame basically didn't change. So if you want to range optimally navigating all of the switches and stuff, like, no. That's still going to be hard to do. Because none of the switches got easier. But if you want to benchmark your ranging as, like, I want to be able to output 500,000 damage per minute ranging, yes, that has been made way, 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 way easier. Actually, I was trolling around the PVME. The PVME has Revo bars with the new combat that do, what was it? Was it 600,000 damage per minute? Or 650? Like a lot. Dealing good damage is going to become much more accessible. Dealing the best damage is still going to be as hard as it was before. What the shit? I know! Blame the PVME, to be honest. Who knew a community of people that understood combat would be really good at understanding combat? It's annoying, isn't it? Did I see about Ryan's first change range? Yeah, it was some little stuff with Bolg and some hit bar stuff. Yeah, I skimmed it. I'm not gonna lie, that entire PvME room was unreadably awful to navigate. It was bad in there, man. It was terrifying. It was like, I'll give you a dramatic retelling of everything that went on in the PvMe. Okay, so Kilsa posting a tooltip that makes when arrows not do what when arrows used to do. A bunch of people get mad at him. And then what else? Then a bunch of people start yelling at each other and attacking each other for no reason. Not moderated, by the way. And then 600 messages of 2 people bickering, and then everybody clown react to them happens. And then Kilsa says something else about ranged, even though no one's talking about ranged anymore. And then Mod Ryan posts a screenshot. Just that repeated. That was all that was going on in there, man. It was a tough read. I skimmed like 2 hours of it, and it felt like it took 2 years off my life. So I'm honestly just gonna wait for stuff to come out. I don't care. I have news post fatigue and whip stuff fatigue. It's gonna come out, and it's gonna be fine. But we can't keep doing this. We can't keep meeting like this, chat. I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god, I was praying wrong. Oh no. Oh dude, this is a bad kill. Where's my death skulls? This is so cursed. That's a healthy looking boss. And not because his Twitch chat made him do a bunch of push-ups. You know it's bad when I start spell swapping. Because I'm 500,000 damage short from where I should be. Oh no. Now, when you see me spell swapping, it means things have gone wrong. We don't have it. Oh no. Okay. Karambwan. Why do I keep doing this to myself? Oh man. Okay. Well, let me go. So the reason that phasing's really bad is look how fast the heal is going up. Like, we're cooked. We're just cooked. Look how many life points, bro. This is so bad. Oh! Oh! Holy smokes. I lived. I don't know how I lived, but I lived. Does Telly count as death? Yes. I am a firm believer that teleporting is lame. In, like, most bosses. I fully believe that in most instances, playing, like, teleport out every time you make a mistake escape is really, really boring to watch, too. I did too much damage. Again. Oh my. Okay. Wait, the healer might heal. The healer might heal. This world will burn. I did it. Don't die. Dude, I'm struggling today. It's not good. I mean, I haven't died yet, which is good. But we're not going as clean as I like. All right, dude, look at my light points. It's not good. GM, a Lord of Chaos? I'm not the Lord of Chaos yet. I'm trying, though. It's under construction. All right, Lord of Chaos loading. Okay, get it out of red is good. As they say, get it out of red or you're dead. Oh, no. Oh, no. So here, because I have, like, no food left. Oh, no. Live! I lived. Saved.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
If I leave him in Infernus, surely he's not around on P7, right? Surely not. Surely not. I mean, it'd be kind of funny.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
No way. You first! I did it. Dude, if every kill looks like this, man, my heart isn't gonna make it. Holy. A kill is a kill, I guess. Didn't even sign. Yeah, I know, but that feels like, you know? That feels like a cope. To be like, well, I didn't even sign. Did you see what happened? Everything that went down was terrible. A kill is a kill? Yeah, no. I'll take a kill. I am getting worried, though, that I'm going to need new strats. Like, I do think at a certain point what I'm doing just isn't going to work anymore. How many dexes today? Hopefully none. Surely. I realized one of my lights wasn't on. So my face wasn't evenly lit. World's first medical emergency zombie kill? Surely it wouldn't be the first. You know, I was thinking about this yesterday. How many people do you think of, like, this is kind of morbid, but have, like, just passed away while they were playing RuneScape? Surely it's, like, happened a lot, right? When my duo partner doesn't get under careback 3 times in a row, I'm telling every time. Now, it sounds like you just need a new partner, to be honest.
This is as far as you go.
Oh, God. Calculated? Oh, my life points. Yeah, dude, I need Zamorak survival lessons. I think that what I've been doing isn't gonna work for too much longer. I don't think it's much, like, I don't think it's a ton different, but, like, there absolutely has to be an adjustment. I'm getting blown to smithereens right now. Should I start using Debilitate? Should I start using Devotion? I don't know.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
I know I can't Devo here. But yeah, anyway, I'm feeling the damage.
This will work, don't you? That nothing's
There's the Reflect?
this world will burn. Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Ryan, I said Glizzy Overdrive in real life yesterday and could not recover. I cannot fathom that you're putting that on me. You made the choice to say Glizzy Overdrive. How are people doing 4K solo anyway? I don't know. We're gonna find out. That's, I think, the magic of Zamorak.
Chaos unfettered.
I don't know how other people are doing it, but I know that,
Heed my call.
I know that we're gonna have to figure it out, aren't we? Yeah, no. I don't know what the strat is, but I know what I'm currently doing is not working so good. Like, it's working okay, I guess. Like, I'm not dying. It's just a freaking steer. More than it should be. What team am I trying to do? 4,000% enrage Zamorak. In a solo. It is my only achievement left for Grandmaster. My last one. But yeah, anyway, it's been fun so far. I think today's going to be the first day where we face a bit of adversity. Based on the enrage, anyway. We'll see. I suck at solo gameplay? Wait, you might be the only one. Almost everybody I know has trouble with the group ones.
You're already dead.
Oh my god, Sammy. Oh, I'm dead. I didn't get it. Oh no. Okay. So the mistake I made there is I just rezzed at the wrong time. You res at the wrong time at a boss like this, and this is what happens. You die.
Feel the rage of a god.
I mean, I guess it's not a die. It's a sign. That is why we pack a sign. Oh my god. Holy crap. Dude.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies of history.
What the hell have I done? This is so bad.
Already dead. This world will burn.
Okay. You guys know the adage. Get it out of red or you're dead. And we did get it out of red. Holy.
Feel the rage of a god.
Yeah, this is getting precarious. Like, really precarious. How do you build up Grandmaster? I think it's like 100 and something. Like 102? Which achievement am I missing? 4,000% Zamorak. Which is, it's the longest achievement in the entire game. Because you actually have to push all the way to 4K. From nothing. 10% at a time. Also, I have messed up my rotation here. This could be bad. We'll find out.
Will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
Omni? Iben? Zero. Okay, the P7s are good. The P7s are good. Everything else, not good. Bring out the Helen? I don't know that Helen's the answer. I think it's a rotation thing. I think maybe I need to use Devo more? Does reflect damage hit everything that hits you? Or just your main target? I think it's just your main target. I think. Are you making it even? Last time I saw you die all the time. What? I died once per hour and 10 minutes last stream. I did just fine. Thank you very much. I'm definitely life refreshing though, because that sign actually saved me a whole kill. What rate am I at? 2,470? Something like that. And at the start of this week, we were at 2,000 exactly. So we've done okay so far. We've actually gained a good amount of enrage. Hi, Kevin Ashton. How are you doing? Welcome in. Iben's being better than Ember's having P7 due to the delay is so bad. I mean, honestly, I think it's not. I think ideally you'd use both. I think you'd Ember Staff first, Iben second. Hi, Bladed. I'm thinking 62 months. No portables are leaving the game at the end of the year. My idea is you make them yourself through invention. Okay. I agree with the thought. The thing is, when I think about skilling, the thing I like about skilling is training my skills. The thing I don't like about skilling is all the random stuff I need in order to train my skills. So, my problem is, I don't want to have to go make a thing always before I skill. I just think it's another thing to have to do. Oh, my penance powder is gonna run out. Okay. Shoot. I mean, we might just have to YOLO it. Can I do this without penance powder? Guess we'll find out. What are the colored bags in the invent? These are rune pouches. They hold my runes. Yeah, no. That would be my opinion on that. Like, I know people don't want to lose effects because it's like they're getting less powerful. I think we need to become more comfortable losing out on effects if the effects themselves are bad. I'm not overloaded, dude. I'm actually cooked, bro. Okay. So I don't have prayer. I mean, I could go to penance aura. I think everyone's making urns. Yeah, wouldn't you rather just not have to make urns? Rip the bandit off, yeah. Yeah, bless us, yeah. I only have 20 sips of it. Okay, the problem is this, right? The second I put my, ooh, bad. Hold. The second I put my spirit shield on, I'm going to immediately get smited. You are correct, though. Like, we should be okay. I'll figure it out.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Too autistic for all these changes, if I'm being completely honest. LMFAO. You know what? I respect it.
Chaos unfettered.
I think for those reasons in particular, a lot of people are like, just make the freaking changes, please. I beg. Stop talking about it. I can't do it anymore. I know what the tech is. It just came to me in a dream. I know what I need now. I'm missing one thing that makes the kills easier. That makes every kill easier. If we want to play a guessing game, you guys can guess what it is.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's old tricks will stop me again? This world will burn!
Oh, my heavens.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
Oh, no. That sucks. It's fine. Power armor? Weed pen? Tumikins? None of those.
Feel the rage of a god!
Zammy staff EOF. I honestly think that's our ticket to the good place.
Chaos unfettered! Heed my call!
You got a Dark Onyx core finally? Wait, is that right before they're removing wildy events? Holy. That's kind of a clutch, to be honest. Oh, I'm dying. Ugh. A Canadian gold medal ice hockey game? Well... Those seem to be, not a hot commodity of late, you know? Not the most common thing. Big reflect. Oh, yeah, okay. So, I think if we reflect the red, we are noticeably less dead. And it rhymes, too, which is, like, even better, right? Watch them make Onyx cores easier to get. They might. I don't know. I think most people would agree that the way that Onyx cores came into the game before this was pretty friggin' terrible. I would hope they're easier to get after this change. I feel like if y'all have been grinding every possible wildy event to get an Onyx core right now before the changes, you've kind of been playing yourself. Would be like, if you've been listening and watching, my expectation is that, like, my guess is it's going to take longer to get an Onyx core in terms of total time, but it's going to come from something repeatable, I would guess. Like, I don't know what the point of removing wildy events is if they were to then put the Onyx core on a different temporary thing that people felt like they had to do. I'm just saying, if we really think about it here. Oh, this sucks. Oh my god, it's still in red. Oh no. Okay.
This world will burn!
I lived! And then I got smited immediately. See, this was the problem. This was my concern. Remember when I was like, we should get Pettit's powder? This was why. Yeah, I have no idea what they're doing with it, but...
Feel the rage of a god!
Ooh. Oh, this sucks. Bad. Oh my god, my Calg is dying too? Chat, the whole gang is leaving me. Wait, I'm gonna try to heal it. Tell me I have a heal. No! Shot out of a Calg! This sucks. Oh, dude, what do you mean? This was such a skill issue. Like, unbelievable amounts of skill issue. Devo Brock?
This world will burn! Step into the dark.
Okay, live.
Your death. Feel the rage of a god!
Okay. This doesn't seem great. Dude, as if I don't have a Calg. We should have teleported out. I hate to say it, I really do. I know the whole, like, never surrendering thing was really stoic and cool, but this is gonna suck. Eat. Holy crap. Okay. Ryan, I need you to dial the hell in for this.
Think you won? Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Holy crap, I got it. Whew. Okay. Close. That's it. Not my best work, but a kill is a kill. One example of the pads. If 3 of 5 don't really have debuffs to you, especially on P7, why would you in a safe call not charge 3 first? 3 don't just spawn 1 with each kill. And don't have a lot of pads annoying, especially on pads each time. Good question. It's because you want these shorter cooldowns from pad 2. You want to do it first because the shorter cooldowns make your kill faster. So if I did 3 first, I would have less damage for 3, and then less damage for 2, and then less damage for 4, and then 1, and then 6, and then 5. Oh, I literally forgot both of the things that I needed. Nice. Sorry, Zammy has ruined me. Bless Lask almost out of doses. Let me fix that. Thank you. Good start, though. Good start. Honestly, yeah, really good start today. Second is quite good for safe kill, then. Yeah, you only get a witch the once, but I don't think you would want to do it. Like, I don't think it's better. At high end rages, it's definitely worse. Because at high end rages, too, you don't want the boss to heal too much. So when you charge the pad, a witch coming out that makes the boss take 25% less damage, and then you have to kill the witch, you're jump starting your healing worse. It's an idea. I don't think it would be better. Lock in, white boy. All right. Yeah. As a person that tried to cook up my own special Zamorak pad order yesterday, 2 days ago, the established ones seem good. Drop this kill? I would love a drop this kill. What's my base drop chance here? Like, obviously, without factoring in bad luck mitigation.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my feel the rage of a god.
There we go. Decent P1, decent P2. Yeah, I think I need to start either devoing or reflecting. That reflect was a mistake, though. I should have devoed. How many drops I got in this push? 2. 2 drops in my last 50 kills. That's why I asked. Like, it doesn't seem like I'm doing the best. Oh my god, I did no damage because I didn't have reflect. Shoot. Oh no. Oh, this is bad, dude. This is really bad. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna instantly get a melee swipe the second the pad starts. And then after that melee swipe, I'm gonna get Infernus, I think? Hmm. Devo? I lived. Thank you so much for the primer. Omnitheist and Riley. I appreciate you both. That's very kind. Alright, we lived. It's fine. I was being dramatic. I thought that was going to be way worse. So I thought that if I didn't get it out of red, I was dead. Because of the adage, get it out of red or you're dead. I got you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So, I want to say the average is 136? What's your last team over GM? Something related to Zambi solo push? Correct. Yeah, so I need to push to 4K. And we're honestly making okay time so far. We're almost 25% of the way. And my first proper push day... my first proper push day was yesterday.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
Chat, maybe I need a ghost. Maybe that would fix me.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals shall not play with power meant for gods.
Yeah, this is my final achievement for Grandmastery, which is really cool, by the way. Like, not this achievement. This achievement is one of the most painful things to ever exist in a game. But I'm quite excited that we are on the brink.
Feel the rage of a god, my call.
Okay. Oh, my life points! It's fine. Oh, I messed up. So here, I forgot to one spec when I went in. So the boss is going to come out really, really healthy. Yeah, basically we have a very healthy boss. And it's entirely my fault. And we get an instant spec too. Okay. So, yeah. This is going to be a diabolical phasing. It's going to be just so rude. Get it out of red. Got it out of red.
This world will burn.
And then I'm getting another curl up, so let's just prep for it. Way to go. I prefer solo content, not relying on others in group. I generally do mostly solo content in this game. I think the thing that makes this achievement tough is it's just the length. This achievement takes twice as long as every other Grandmaster achievement. No, 3 times longer than any other Grandmaster achievement. That's the thing that that makes it different. Wait, no, more than that. More than 3 times. Yeah, this achievement is... It's a lot of freaking hours. Oh no.
This world will burn!
I lived.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
I wonder if this is gonna kill me.
Feel the rage of a god!
Not through the spirit shield. Alright. Dude, we're kind of cooking today. Like, the kills haven't been clean, but we haven't died yet, which is really awesome. How is this different from Telos and Glacier? So those are streak bosses, which means, like, Telos, I'll give you a good example. The HP caps at 300%. And at Glacier, at the lower rate, his HP is really low. So your first 2,000 kills at Glacier, your kills are like 1 minute to 2 minutes long. Whereas at this boss, they're all 8 minutes. And then the other thing, too, is your average in Rage push at those bosses is higher because they're actually streak bosses and they have a streak mechanic. So you gain an average of, what is it, like 13.5 in Rage per kill? Whereas this is just 10% per kill infinitely, the whole way up. Oh god, no. No. Holy crap, I almost died. I don't have aura. Okay, I don't think it's worth turning it on. No, it's definitely not.
Will never be over! Never till you lie broken!
No way. Holy crap! Keep off! Keep off! Keep off! Oh. We lived! Oh, man. Is that a 16k I took to the face there? Not great. What are I'm gonna blind the demon with melee post bait? I don't have destroy anymore. It's probably entangle. My son is awake now. Got around. Take care, Riley. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Holy. I mean, I still didn't sign. But yeah, no, these kills are feeling sketchier and sketchier. Next kill's 2,500 though. The wheels and shambles. I'm gonna take every single kill I can get. To be honest with you, I think there are gonna be points where I'm dying 10 times in a row. So we should be happy about this. The one resetting that helped so much. I actually don't think it mattered. I wasted all the damage and then I got to do it again. But if it hadn't reset, I would have got the same amount of hits. Because I think the wand just hits through the whole cycle. But yeah. Either way, we have work to do. Good evening, gamer. Hey, Wands, it's good. We are trying to push it with the best of them. I might need to watch someone's 4K kill and see where they're using defensives, because... I mean, either that or I could just figure it out on my own, but... Oh, I messed up. I always do think it's funny that, like, these kills are precise enough that I can make a mistake 1 second into the kill, and it's gonna be, like, discernible for the rest of it. It's so silly. What's up? What's the move? So, we are currently doing the longest, hardest... No, I messed up. Frustrating challenge of all of the combat achievements. It's the final... I've done 550 achievements. This is the only one I haven't beaten.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Oh no. Because yeah, it is genuinely the biggest grind of all time.
Feel the rage of a god.
Okay, why don't I Fasoa on you? And then Nami on you. Oh my god, he has so many life points, bro. This is gonna be a wheel spin. I think. At least we'll get it out of red. But,
Chaos unfettered.
it's the bad P1, dude. The bad P1 really, really messes everything up. It's also not fun. I actually don't mind the way that we've set it up with the wheel and the forfeits, and like, I genuinely had a very fun stream yesterday. But in reality, like, at a certain point, we need to tires to pavement, you know? I don't know what spec is next. I genuinely have no idea. I'm just assuming I don't want to phase it here, though. Yeah, that's fine.
Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Did he do all of the push-ups? I did do all of the push-ups. And then I went and I skated the canal. And then when I got home and I was making eggs for dinner, my my arms were sore stirring the eggs.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
That's how you know the push is going well. And my watch immediately told me it has my like training status. And the training status it assigned me was overreaching. It basically said, be careful.
This world will burn. Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
What is my opinion on the new Millennium album? I thought it was good. I mean, it's not as good as, to me, like, his older stuff because it's nostalgic, right? It reminds me of a time in my life more than anything else. But yeah, I thought it was good. I really liked the song with Mako. I thought it was sick. One of my favorite songs. Also, holy, I saw What Is Your Opinion On? And I was like, oh, we're doing more RuneScape discourse, and then it wasn't. A win is a win is a win. Wait, I really did nothing there. Oh, it's because the heals all escalated. I understand. Oh my goodness, what? I don't know what ate my my diverge there, but something did. What is your opinion on the current housing market, the higher population areas in the Midwest? You know what? It's basically as bad as Canada. G price upside is great. Thank you. I mean, honestly, all credit goes to Josh. Josh did a really good job. Josh and Tommy, I should say. Both of them created a group cook. Okay, so what I'm doing here is I'm just taking it slow. Let me rephase it. You're saying Canada is basically the US. Think there are a couple differences. Wait, what the hell happened to my diverge? Wait, what? I don't know what's going on, but I think I used divert there. Am I using it too early? I don't know. Something funny's happening. I actually wonder if I phase this just by slamming the Ember Staff. Oh, it's so close. I'm gonna try it. No, no, no. Oh my, dude. Okay, shit. Okay, I'm just gonna phase it now. Yeah, no, because, okay, no, that was fine. Because if I had not phased it there, then we get an instant melee swipe. I think I'd rather a melee after 5 than an instant. I don't know, both kind of suck, to be honest. Oh my god, dude. I don't know how I haven't lost any kills yet today. Like, I'm monkus steering right now.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world will burn.
Got it. So there, if I hadn't phased it, I would have got a curl up. and the curl up would have killed me. So that's why I was doing a lot of damage there, is we had to phase it into green to force it to do Infernus instead of curl up. Why don't I just wait for the melee there? Because it was 1k from phasing. So I would have accidentally phased it with my deflect prayers, and I wouldn't have been able to build Adren. I was like 20 Adren. If I'd been full Adren, I probably would have waited, but... I actually think I can Fasoa here. Oh, for sure.
This world will burn!
Okay. Wow, I'm out of food. Holy guacamole.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie.
I have one singular Primal Feast pizza, and that's it. Good night. Okay. That is 2,500% completed. Good start for the day so far. 6 kills in a row. We have to keep going. Can we add 5 pounds to lateral raise? 1 rep per death after rolling to the wheel. No. Is there a summary of the combat changes? Okay. I've made a bunch of videos on it. In reality, we're just gonna kind of wait and see what comes out on Monday. And then on Monday, I will make a video going over all of the changes. I didn't know you made a second channel. Wait, did you get recommended a video on the second channel? What happened? Yeah, we do have a second channel. Can we add eat a stick of butter to the wheel? Okay, that one I could. I just don't think I want to. Don't you feel like that kind of conflicts with the whole trying to make healthier choices kind of beat? What about a stick of soap? That would be a great promo for Cheeky, actually. We should do that. All right. Team? I will not screw up P1. I mean, I might, but we're gonna try really hard not to. Healthier choice, like start drinking. Okay, this is maybe a hot take. Actually, it's probably an extreme... I don't know. I feel like... Wait, hold.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
Hold. Oh, I cooked. I feel like the drinking beer... I think it would be healthier to spend my day pounding back some beers than it would to eat an entire stick of butter. There's no way.
That's your plan. Dicks.
Plus, one of those two things probably makes me better at Zammy, too.
Chaos.
It's kind of like a double win, you know? Melt the butter and drink it. Yeah, but a whole stick. I don't know. Put it this way. I wish I was a person that thought he could do that. I just don't think I have it in me, you know? Oh my god.
Then Gathix's own tricks will stop me, and this world will burn!
This is a spooky, scary skeleton of a kill. This is not good.
Step into the dark.
Ivan.
Feel the rage of a god!
I lived. I wish Zamorak could have done share XP. Oh, me too. Or tokens. Surely tokens would make sense. Beer has a lot of sugar, right? Fatty butter probably wins out. I don't know. Here's the thing, right? What's the daily recommended dose of beer? If you ask Kochi, like 5 or 6 beer, you're in the clear, you know? But as they say, 1.5 pounds of butter, you're in the gutter. I believe is what they say.
Chaos unfettered!
So I feel like the butter is so much more than the recommended daily dose. Whereas the beer is so far under the recommended daily dose.
My call!
1 beer for every brew. I actually have done a stream where the debuff was every time you eat in RuneScape, you have to eat in real life. And every time you drink in RuneScape, you have to drink in real life, too.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power and for gods.
So this is going to be a quick curl up, which isn't great, but...
I will tear you asunder!
Zestion, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you for the PogChamp as well. I'm not gonna lie, like, we're doing okay on this so far. I'm pretty happy. I'm not critting though. Do I get to Omni?
Feel the rage of a god! You're already
Stop.
chaos unfettered! Heed my call!
Perfect. Okay. So there, preparation. Maybe it's debilitate. Maybe that's my ability of choice. Is that what the debuff was during the Sessathon? No. It wasn't. Oh yeah, there was one! You're right! Yeah, it was every time you drink a Super Restore in the Sessathon, you had to take a sip of your drink. Yes, that is a real thing that happened. I just forgot because, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember much of what happened on Sessathon Day. You've become a really solid PVMer. Thank you. I'll take it. I don't know. I actually still think I hit my PVM prime phase. You are the worst boss in history. You're not serious. You're actually not serious. Be so for real. You did not. Okay, bro. Like, okay. This is trouble. This is trouble. This is trouble. You know, I genuinely think the best I ever was as a PVMer, comparative or irrespective, was probably like wait, hold. Yeah, probably like 2021, 2022. Okay, we phased it. Saved. Yeah, as long as you get it out of green. That's actually like not... That's not that bad of a phasing to do that. I annulled my Omni Power. Pog. Yeah, that's actually fine. I might aim to do that, actually. I think as long as I give myself enough autos to get it out of red, it's pretty safe. There was a success on, there was. Hi, Nordseer, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it. That's very kind. Maybe I take it back. No, no, no. Wait, you can't take it back. I never get complimented about my PVMing. I would have fed off of that compliment for like 3 years. You know what I will say about this kill, though? Look at my food usage. The only difference I made is I used Debilitate twice. That's it. 2 debils. And that saved like half my food. Really, really decent. Oh, easily. Huge. Okay, the P7s today have been clean. You got 120 theme today. Congratulations. I'm glad you've been liking heists. Dude, heists have been really fun. I haven't done one in a bit, but I'm kind of saving it because I have a feeling that when Leagues comes out, the start is probably going to be heists. And whenever I make a new Iron Man, the start is also probably going to be heists. So I'm like, I'm going out of my way to not do heists. I am not gonna lie, team. I'm very happy with our early performance. All of our KPIs, our key performance indicators, are indicating that I'm ready to be a Grandmaster. No aspect active. Yeah, it was animate dead, but it ran out on P7, and it doesn't do anything on P7. Streamer with hundreds of viewers never gets compliments. Monka S. That's not what I said. I get compliments about a lot of things, but usually when people talk about my PVMing, they're usually flaming me. When's the smoke machine getting delivered? Maybe not in time. I might be going too fast. I feel like they're moving. Sometimes they are, sometimes they're not. You know, I said I never get compliments about my PVMing. I would have lived off that for months. It would have finally inflated my ego. Guys, we're an hour and a half into stream, and I haven't died yet. What a huge day. Don't worry, the throwing will begin at some point. I guarantee you, but I'm just really happy that we're gaining in rage. Like, the reality is we are... If we're getting this done by Sunday, especially since I can't stream on Friday because I'm out of town... I'm short on damage here. I'm just not really sure why. I also do think I should maybe start thinking about bringing a Zami staff. Oh my goodness. Why is the boss this high? Hello?
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
I got a 1 reset. I'm missing something though. I don't know what I'm missing from my preset. Or like from my... I'm overloaded? I don't know what it was. That was like the worst P1 I've ever had by a long shot. I'm just confused. You know what I should do too on P1? I should position myself better.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Caligula's still sipping beer? Yeah, like, I phased it, but I only phased it because I got a wand reset, which is weird. Reminder, too, that the HP at this boss stopped scaling, like, a while ago. So it can't be anything like that? Yeah, I don't know. Ooh, I went into the realm too early, too. Good afternoon. Hello. Penguini, what's good?
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again? This world will burn!
Okay.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of
Very good. What skills now? It's mostly just the damage you take. And I think how fast the bomb charges up on phase 7 as well. Yeah, I think those are the two things that still scale. Those might be the two things that scale. I think with 1 day constitution update or construction update, the plank box could autofill? Maybe. You know, I haven't even thought about, like, training the construction skill and how that's going to change, because to me, like, construction just became the fort. Wait, I think I may have cooked here. I just A-potted into the witch. Oh, just kidding. It didn't actually help with anything. Awesome. I just thought it would. No, I'm not gonna lie. We're grooving right now.
I will tear you asunder.
go there. Let's go there. Let's hit the Ember Staff. Let's hit the second Ember Staff. And let's go. Good phase. Hit the Debilitate. Yeah, I think this is smart. Can I throw the next kill for content? I might be able to throw this kill, but it's going to be accidentally due to a lack of competency, but... I've heard you loud and clear, and I will see what I could do.
It's time you learned your place, vermin. You're already dead. This world will burn!
Oh my god. Holy crap.
I will tear you asunder!
That was insanely bad. I lived, though. I devoted at the start of the pad, because that's what I told myself I was going to do. Yeah, turns out, really bad to do that.
Feel the rage of a god! Heed my call!
I might have drum pot here. I'm scared about my phasing. See, it's kind of a steer, right? Because either... Like, I'm gonna get a melee swipe in 3 here, right? And if I don't get it out of red, I die. Oh, just kidding. I lied. Me when I lie?
This world will burn!
That's fine. Don't know how this boss works. Which isn't great, maybe this many kills deep, but, you know.
Feel the rage of a god!
We'll learn eventually. I love Mr. the RuneScape guy. Hi, Spy, what's good? How are you doing? Are you heeding his call? I am. We're doing well. What are you guys up to, by the way? On this, this fine Wednesday of aggressive Zamorak grinding. Hopefully everyone is doing well. I've had a very productive day today. I've gotten a lot done, which is good. I was even doing some off-stream Zammy pushing, which is not a bad sign. You're doing homework, fair enough. We like homework. You're doing war crimes? Wait, don't do that.
Never be over! Not until you lie broken!
There we go. Just want to make sure my HP isn't too high. Nicely done. Good little kill. Yeah, Nalia, we're doing actually quite well. I think I've done... Any green sparkles? Nope. I haven't died yet today. We're just kind of cruising. Hi, Dude89. Thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. I haven't died today. I haven't signed in a number of kills either. But it's going to get way harder at a certain point. So, like, I don't want to start throwing. I just want to bank as many kills as I can today. If you were turned into a weapon, what weapon would it be? Probably a U short bow. Some 90 mil from with 120 attack and strength. Are Abby even still decent? You can do a lot better, but they're decent. Like, I would do probably Abyssal Savages. Why, what weapon do you think I would be? Yeah. The other thing, too, that's going to be interesting is the more I thought about it last night, I think that combat changes would have made this grind a lot easier. Because being 120 stats, it's going to be like I'm in permanent maniacal without being on maniacal. I think it would have been pretty goated. But I want to do it. I want to do it the hard way. And I want to do it before they remove it. Because then I could say that I did the Grandmaster achievement that was so hard they deleted it. And I would like that. Are Vile Blooms a good Sarah task? Yeah, they're decent. They're not like, holy crap, they're the best. But they're like solid. Oh my god, I'm critting so much. So here, the thing I did well is I'm closer to the pad. So we'll see if the knock-on effect of that is a nicer heal. Dude, the Necromancy start is so clean. It's so good. I've always loved that Necromancy style. I've never had a bad thing to say about it. Is Zammy the highest at 60k? Yeah, so Zammy stops at 60k, correct.
Chaos unfettered.
I did something wrong here, which is okay. I'm just not... Not sure exactly what it was. Yeah, even Elliot used Necromancy. Obvious. Actually, I feel like Elliot got 4K Zammy before Necromancy came out. Because that might just be a lie.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Guthix's ultras will stop me again? This world will burn!
Which Necromancy, though? That's true. Soon we're gonna have 4 different Necromancies to choose from. I messed up my rot. No! It's okay.
Feel the rage of a god!
I was close to 4K before dive? What? Bro, Elliot, you gotta be pushing 80 years old. Bro's a Sage class. That's crazy. I don't even think I was alive before dive. If I was, I don't remember it.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
Salute your elder? No. I mean, I have a paramount of respect for Elliot. I'm sure it'd be hard to play RuneScape without knees. Think he ever gets a PR and breaks a hip? It could happen. He's risking it every day just to play the game. How was World War II? Oh no.
Tear you asunder.
No, that is actually sick though. Okay, ready? Ember Staff to phase it. Bang. Double bang. Triple bang. Diverge. Run. Sprint. Oh no! Stop. Oh, that hurt. No, I'm telling you guys, the new generation of PVMers are so elite, it's unbelievable. I always thought that Elliot was like more part of the old gen, but I don't know. I don't know if he can qualify as the old gen. Stop! Oh no! I'm doomed. I just didn't think I had it like that. I just did too much damage. So now... Oh, this is gonna be so bad for me. Overload. So basically, the thing that's gonna go bad here is I'm gonna instantly, the second this phase starts... It's gonna be an instant melee swipe.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. This world
I just need to get out of red. I did. Oh, that was really precarious, but we did it.
step into the dark. Meet your death.
No! No! Dude, I hate that. That's so annoying. So I got it out of red, but... Okay, well, I have a sign, I have a sign. It's okay. We have a sign. That's annoying as heck, though. Like, realistically, that's kind of dumb. Ugh. I'm out of brews, too.
This world will burn.
Look, Chaos Trap! Oh mon dieu, look, Chaos! C'est une trappe! Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Easy. Focus. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Leave me alone. Okay. This could be death incoming. No, I messed up. Oh, God. Now we live these. We have to! Saved. Sign abuser. Yeah, that was terrible. I would make the counter argument that Immort shouldn't do that. So what do you do if you do that again? Like, what's the counterplay to doing that? Is there counterplay to doing that? Like, do I just die? I don't get it. Like, maybe there's nothing I can do? I don't know. All I know is that hurt, and we'd prefer to not do that too many more times. Does resin there not work? I guess I could try. So here's the thing, I'm already in an Immort, right? Or unless you're saying the solution is don't Immort there. Yeah, we could try it, but my defensive pen is really high, so I honestly think on last phase, it's kind of Immort or the highway. Also, can I just say, we're kind of smurfing right now. This is going ridiculously well. Like, this is what we need. You don't need to Immort there till 12k. Okay, so then what would you do there? If you get, like, a melee slam on red. But you are gonna get it to not red. Reflect, res, disrupt. Okay. I'll give it a whirl. Or more likely, I'll panic and Immort again. But...
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
So there, I got a wand reset, and the wand reset is actually bad. Kind of.
That's your plan. The edicts.
But yeah, I will give it a whirl. Thank you, Prime Soul.
Chaos unfettered.
Holy leg. I'm lagging. Huh. That's not good, is it? All right, one's in chat if you're currently actively DDoSing me. And if you could please stop. I'm so laggy. What the hell? Oh my god, it's everybody doing it. Well, that explains it. Could, like, one or two of you stop? Like, I get it. I get it. I do. I don't even usually mind. It's just when it's everybody.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
You're trying to get a wheel spin? Yeah, but if the stream goes down, you don't get any wheel spins. Is there a merchant on my world? Surely not. That'd be really funny. Sometimes that does happen. He hasn't died yet? I haven't died a single time today. Okay. Not that we should be changing anything, but I'm changing everything. I want to do a different route. I want to see if it's better. Because it's a little high here, so we're going to try to Fasoa.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
Oh! No! I done messed up. What? Wait, I res there! What happened to my res? What do you mean? Wait, what? But did I not res as soon as I exited? Something weird happened there. I don't know what... What? Can someone explain what happened, potentially? I'm just confused. You guys gotta set me up by what? Because I hit res right as I exited the realm.
You're already dead.
No.
Chaos
Dude.
fettered. Heed my call.
That was so cursed. Okay, we're in trouble, chat. This kill to me... This kill is looking like a rip. This is looking like a wheel spin waiting to happen.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place, vermin.
Let's just get it out of red,
I will tear you asunder.
then we'll see what happens. No deaths in 2 hours. Correct, I'm cooking. Well, until now. I think we're about to hit our first death, I think.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
Good song. Stop! Oh my god, I did it again. We're in trouble. We are in significant trouble here. So I have an instant melee swipe. So this is the one where I'm not supposed to immort?
Defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made a slow Zamorak burn. So eager to meet you.
I died! I wasn't praying right. Okay, that's fine. Honestly, I'm genuinely lagging, though. People didn't log in. The world is just laggy. All right. Let's begin. Nothing bad, please. Give me something light, something breezy. Oh, that's fine. Saved. And it comes off the wheel. I don't mind dropping 10 mil. I can do that. I am willing to do that. Are you gonna winner Gagnon next time? I hope so. That's just old death cost. It is. We should have called it the old death cost. No. Chat, it honestly is a good thing. We can't start every stream by landing on start drinking. You know, it just wouldn't be good. I'm sure we'll get there today, but we don't want to start the day there. Oh, okay. My main isn't members. Can I get it? Unfortunately, it's a little pay to win. How long is stream? So here's my plan. I am going to push as hard as I possibly can. I'm going to stream as long as I can before I start making a billion mistakes or the debuffs start stacking up. Ugh. Or the hand pain gets too bad. Any of those, but... We've made really good progress today. We need more. You didn't increase your average ABV if you plan to live in Minnesota. You should probably start drinking regardless of the wheel. Yeah, you think it's like a wreck? Yeah. Also, for people like Prime Soul who are like absolute Zamorak juicers, feel free to let me know if there's anything like obvious that I'm doing wrong. I will not be offended. Can we get any Elite Malevolent gear that charges with Barrows gear? Are you saying that because you like Barrows? Or because you're merching Barrows gear? Surely you're merching Barrows gear. Nobody likes Barrows enough to want to have to do more Barrows for more sets, right?
Step into the dark. Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
Awesome. Screwed by another wand reset. Ow! Oh, God. This is not... Oh, dude. Okay. Okay. Holy shit. Why did I do... I saw the spiky bit. Okay, I'm not good at shapes, okay? Oh, my God. Chat, he's not dying enough. Me. Hold my brain. What the hell was that? Oh my God. Okay. I need to focus. See, this is what happens, right? We have a great start. People are like, oh, it's gonna be too easy. Change the... No. Oh, man. What a terrible way to go down. Bro, how am I gonna be a Grandmaster if I can't even do shapes? Like, basic shapes. Oh my. I got punted. Spin the wheel again. That's not another spin. It's just... Call it a sign of things to come, perhaps.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gathix's own tricks will stop me again. This world will burn!
Okay. Do one of those. Do one of those. I think this time, I'm going to save my wand spec. Oh, no, I don't actually want to, because I want to get it out of this red quickly. Because that's the amount of reds I get before... Oh, I get it now. I understand. So it's slightly different from what I thought it was.
Feel the rage of a god!
Hello, big pup. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? How did your 200 kill streak go? I've been lagging a bit today, so I'm hoping it didn't go poorly. Yeah, pup, right before you raided, I ran to the wrong rune and blew myself up, so... But it's actually gone very well today. I just had my first death of the day, and we've been live for 2 hours and 10 minutes. Yeah, we've actually been doing very well today. This has been my best push day by a long shot. For people coming over from Pub's chat too, the goal is a bit of an ambitious one. I am trying to get 4K. I'm trying to get 4K before the combat changes on Monday. Because I think the combat changes are going to make it a lot easier. And I want it to be hard. I just canceled my tendrils. But yeah, my advisory board has informed me that they want me to do it as hard as I possibly can. I don't know if I have this. I do. Get there, get there, get there. No. Got it. Not ideal, but... Honestly, yeah, fine. Do you think a lot of the gym numbers would be easier or hard after changes? Oh, easier by far. Yeah. I think that there are going to be like 2 that get harder and like 20 that get easier. And people are going to focus on the 2 that got harder. Because that's how sometimes RuneScape players work. Oh, that's early. That's real early, dude.
This world will burn!
I didn't get double smoked, did I? No, I got it all. Sick. Chat, I slurped it all up. No biggie for a guy like me. Which ones are going to be easier? All of them. I don't know. They're giving everybody power creep, so yeah. It genuinely I think is gonna be like all of them. I'm gonna slow phase here because we're a little bit off the pace I'd want to be on. Oh my god.
This world will burn. Heed my call. As expected.
I needed to cade there because I phased it too early. Oh no. Okay. Well, you got what you wished for. You preyed on my downfall. Oh. This one's good for symbolic reasons. I'm happy to do that. You know what? One less Ellie in the community. Just a win in my books. Everybody liked that. That should go on a t-shirt. What, disassembling an Ellie? Oh my god. Okay, so after a perfect day, I've now died twice in a row. Dude, it's getting into my head. Sip of the drink. 1 minute mental reset, then we go again. Yeah, I think it would have been fine. Yeah, it would have been fine. I just, is sock check on the wheel? Is what on the wheel? How about this? I put sock check on the wheel and I put add white tryhard to a watch list. And then whichever one hits first, we do. That's crazy. Can you buy one of those shape toys? Put a circle in the circle hole? You might need one. Wait, why? Oh, because I did the wrong shape. Did I play on max settings? Nope. I usually play on either high or medium. Because to me, they both look basically the same. I'm fully convinced at this point that expert settings are just a trap if you want your game to look the same but perform worse.
This world will burn.
Pup, that's crazy, bro.
Step into the dark. Heed my call.
Okay, so this is a perfect P1. A perfectly positioned and proportioned phase. That was close. No! Oh god! I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I think I've done too much Sammy the last 2 days. I'm sorry. What the hell is wrong with me? I might need the, yup. Dude, there's no way. There's no way. What do you mean? Okay.
That this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me.
Holy crits.
This world will burn!
So here, I want to get it out of red as quick as I can. That was good. Because, yeah, those autos, I think, are the same autos you get on the next phase. I think. Time for you to do a new cow boss? Dude, I haven't heard a lot about the cow boss. It came out today, right? And it's basically that, like, the hardest boss in OSRS is a cow? That's basically that's the rundown? I've heard a lot about it. NGL? Yeah, no, I really haven't heard much. Oh my god. Okay. Not great, but maybe we'll be okay. Okay, there. So I got my reso there. Yeah, I genuinely think that lag stole my resonance. Yeah, we definitely need to start reflecting the red. Holy smokes. It's bad, dude. It's precarious out here. Surely we have a vampire cow for Haven Height? Dude, I'd take a vampire cow. Oh, I'm cooking. Okay, good. And then we bleed, and then we bleed, and then we bleed, and then we res, and then I want spec. Yeah, it's kind of interesting to me that if you get a wand spec, like, it's arguably a bad thing here. That definitely is like a bit of an oddity, but... Okay, I need to start Ember Sapping. That's depressing. I mean, I guess it's okay. Yeah, it's actually fine. Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, we just get it out of red and we live.
This world will burn.
Okay. That was absolutely overkill. And I know. I don't know what hits what at this boss. That was a debilitate, a reflect, a barricade, a resonance, and a disruption shield. And you know what? I'd do it again too if I had to. Which achievement is he missing? 4,000% enrage Zamorak. Is Gupard still mod? For now. That's the only thing on the wheel that's good for me. Is that I get to demod Gupard. But then the problem is, if we hit it twice, Gupard gets demodded and then remodded right after. For my smoke to 4K, all I did was reflect DS res. And it just like worked. Oh, I don't have a Dren. Ooh. This might be the lowest my Dren's ever been heading into last phase. Okay. All right, RuneScape. Oh no. What the hell, bro? Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care, didn't ask. Don't care, did not ask. We win. Holy. Bro was just punting me. But hey, we're back in the win column. Big day. Oh, I was worried we were going to lose the whole day. Is Conjurer Guardian worth unlocking? Yes, it definitely is. Conjurer Guardian is really good. Conjure Guardian is really, really helpful because whenever you're in a long fight and your Conjurers die, right? It allows you to get them back up all in one global cooldown. So it's like actually a DPS boost. I look away and come back and we missed 2 deaths. Yeah, I had a bit of a rough go of it for a little bit, but we're back in the win column. I said this before too. The only one I really don't want is the push-up one. But yeah, so how hard is this cow really? For the old school players in chat. Is it actually the hardest boss in the game? I'm not gonna lie. I went onto Twitch and I saw Bodhi's just been streaming Balloon's tower defense for 2 days. So I just kind of watched him play Balloon's tower defense. What's the thing I'm looking forward to the most this year? Like in-game? Or IRL? I feel like you're probably asking about in-game. IRL is definitely getting to live with my wife. That's easily number one. We've spent 2 years working on the ability to do that. In-game. You know, is it weird if I don't think it's the bosses that we're getting? I don't think it's the bosses. I think my number one would be, don't mess up the shapes. Maybe Leagues 2, if they learn from their mistakes for Leagues 1, because Leagues 1 was pretty bad. Like, it was good because it existed, but, like, all of the League-specific stuff about Leagues 2 was pretty bad. Like, I genuinely think they could do 100 times better.
Chaos on
That's how flawed I felt Leagues 1 was. Yeah, so that's definitely one. What about you guys? Like, I'm excited about the, like, Blood Knighty dudes, too. That's cool, but I don't know. That doesn't move the needle quite as much for me. Each kill in 2K, your rune position should change? Wait, what do you mean your rune position? Like your order?
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me again? This world will burn!
Oh, no. I signed. I'm dumb.
Meet your death.
I messed up!
Feel the rage of a god!
I used the bad abilities and not the good abilities. That's on me, boss. Oh yeah, plug in API too. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about plug in API. Yeah, plug in API is gonna be good. Okay, boss is very high here, but it'll be okay, maybe. I always feel very weird about, what's the word? Using tendrils without Fasoa, but it is better damage than Asphyxiate now. It just, like, it feels wrong, but...
This is no longer amusing. We shall not play with power meant for gods.
Oh, we're short on damage. We got a pump. That's okay. Yeah, dude, dude, imagine using API for buff bar stuff. Yeah, that's gonna go so hard. I'm not overloaded. I fixed it.
Feel the rage of a god! You're already dead.
Did my Omni power just null? It sure did. Ay. Dude, I'm kind of sad that combat modernization didn't do anything for defensives.
Chaos unfettered!
Ooh. They could just absolutely use it, you know? Big relentless. No crits. Oh my god. I'm so bad. I lived. I was close. I was real close. There's the Ember Staff. Second Ember Staff. Third Ember Staff. Fourth Ember Staff.
Feel the rage of a god!
That's the correct phasing, I think, right? I think that's how I'm supposed to phase it. Like when I'm going fast. Yeah, I think so. We'll see. That was a tune, by the way.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zamorak. You're already dead.
I'm cooking.
This world will burn.
Look at us go. Oh, that didn't even proc my Amort. Huh.
Step into the dark.
I mean, that's fine.
Meet your death.
It's a good way to test, isn't it? To see if it's resable. Just to Immort and then res and then see what happens. When is the RS guide getting updated? We'll see. I don't want to put any pressure on Josh because he's got a lot going on. But Pup and I are going to be working on it this weekend. There's a chance it's updated on Monday, and there's a chance it's updated after Monday. But ideally, it'd be really sick to get our update out by combat update. That's sort of what our target is.
You're already dead. No! Dinner will burn!
What am I looking forward most on Monday?
You think you
This sounds like I'm shitposting, but
be over? Not until you
being allowed to take a break from combat discourse for a bit. I'm not even kidding. I'm genuinely exhausted. Like, I'm just, I'm looking forward to it being done. That was a good kill. Hi, what's up, 5am? What's good? Yeah, like, I think in reality, whatever they come out with, I'm gonna sit down, I'm gonna have fun learning it, playing the new stuff. Like, it's cool. I'm ready. What are they doing about the alpha minigame grinds after getting rid of Traveling Merchant? They haven't said what they're doing, but my guess is they're just rebalancing them. Like, surely they just make it so that Livid Farm is faster, and make it so that all the other ones are faster, and then it's probably fine. That's what I would do anyway. Maybe I'm missing something, but that feels pretty, like... New wheel idea, set the desk height to max for kill. So the reason I can't is because my camera would be out of frame and a bunch of my wires would pull. Thank you for the content to watch while I work. How generally brightens my day when you stream. Oh, thanks, Iciota. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you've been enjoying the stream. Genuinely means a lot. That was a sick P7, by the way. It's like one of my best ones. Yeah, Runespan Shop too. All of them. What do people mostly buy from Runespan? That was my other question. Is it the big pouch? Or do people buy teleport tab? Like, is this feedback from a cluer that wants to be able to buy the teleport tablets? Or is it feedback from a rune crafter? Because I'll tell you right now, that does change it for me. I'm not praying.
This world will burn.
Oh, I did the wrong thing.
Step into the dark. Heed my call.
That's okay.
Feel the rage of a god.
Please advocate for them to change loaded farm rates. I mean, here's the thing, right? I'm not gonna like unsolicited be like nosy into people's work, but absolutely anytime I've been asked, I am an open book. I will tell you guys the things that I've suggested and but ultimately remember, I can suggest something and that doesn't mean that it's gonna happen, right? Or that they're gonna choose to do it, but
Chaos unfettered.
oh man. Oh man. Oh man. That's so much damage. Holy crap. I gotta stop doing it like that. I honestly think I'm done.
Heed my call.
It's just too much of my food. Oh my god, this is gonna be really bad too. Ooh, the boss is only 100k though. See that?
Think that this will work, don't you? That graphics
I can't see.
tricks will stop me again. This world will burn.
Right, I couldn't kill the witch. Okay.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
I think I had a GCD there to one spec, but
Feel the rage of a god.
doesn't matter. Remove the farm entirely? I actually don't hate it as a side way to train farming. I think the issue with it is just how long it took. Yeah. If they made Livid Farm like a 6-hour grind, I genuinely don't think anybody would have major issues with it. It would feel worth your time. It would, like, obviously you could QOL it too, but like... I think the problem with Livid Farm is that it doesn't end. It's a length problem. It's just balanced really poorly. Because, like, no, I'm not spending an entire week of my life doing that, but... I don't have anime dead on. Oops. Yeah, no. Like, Livid Farm, the activity, isn't terrible. There are also some fun ways to do it, too, where you can, like... You don't even need to necessarily do the whole thing active, either. Which I've always found cool. I'm not saying, like, Livid Farm is great or anything, but, you know, it's not that bad. It's just... 800 hours of it is that bad. Ooh, boss is very high. Hmm.
Tear you asunder.
It's like a 1,000-hour grind. I mean, I also think, and this is an interesting one, I think, and this might be a crazy hot take, but I think more people complained about Livid Farm post-Livid Plants than pre-Livid Plants. Because not only was it an annoying grind, I hate it here. It was an annoying grind that people knew they would never bother doing because the best way to do it was to not do it. Do you know what I mean? Oh no. Like pre-livid farm, or sorry, pre-merchant, people complain about it, but they did it. They used enhancers. It took like 15, 20 hours. But I would reckon the amount of people doing livid farm after they added the merchant went to like negative 1,000. Okay, so we need to be ridiculously careful here because I'm gonna get an instant. I'm gonna get popped in the head as the first spec of this phase, and I don't know how to fix that. There may not be a way to fix that. I think we just stack a lot of defensives, surely. Yup. Yeah, that's kind of bad. It's alright, though we live. Maybe. Am I gonna be live on Monday? Yeah, I will be. I'll be live on Update Monday.
Feel the rage of a god.
That was a fat Omni, I'm not gonna lie. Whew.
You're already dead. This world will burn.
Why did I just res?
Heed my call.
That Cade was not needed, but I'm glad I did it, to be honest. Yeah, as soon as my rotation gets messed up, like, we're just gonna do whatever we can to get a kill. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care what it looks like. Actually, the heal's not even that bad right now.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros.
Yeah, this is where the Reflect is clutch, for sure. But also, Devoted is the most goated perk of all time for this part. Okay, ready? Ember Staff. Omni. Ember Staff.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already
Dude, look how much damage I just did, bro. We're cooking. No. That was beautiful. That last phase is great. Thing is, my adren's bad, though. That's not good at all, actually. Okay, I don't know how we survive this, but we'll figure it out. Let's go.
It will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
I cancel my conk. I lagged! That's so stupid! Did you guys see that lag spike? Oh my god, dude. That's irritating as hell. That is so fucking irritating. Are you kidding me? That's the most irritating thing on the planet. fucking way I got that! There's no way! Oh, we're cooking. We're cooking with gasoline. That was a crazy clutch. Holy. I looked death in the eye and I said, not now. Maybe in 10 minutes. That was insanity. Rotted the whole time. I would have gambled my house on you dying. Yeah, it was bad because I didn't get enough adrenaline either for my Omni, so I had Ivan. Did I restock on lemon juice in my household? I did. I actually did. Holy, that was sick. Okay, big kill, big kill, big kill. Wait, I kind of want to watch that back. How close was that? I think it was very close. Let's go to the NAS. Oh, this was the kill before. I have to hit the button again. Show the leg? Actually, yeah, I do actually want to show the leg, because that was some, like, actual BS. Ugh. Hello. Good morning. Okay. Here. Oh my god, I just lagged out. That's so stupid. I just lagged out completely. Look. Right as I was about to click my VipPot. Maybe that's why all the hardcores are dying, bro. That should be illegal. I got one-ticked by my GPU. And then there, and then a bit of that. And then we rotted at the end. I immorted to clear the rod. I actually kind of can't believe we got this. This was nuts. Look how low my 2 was. The tsunami healed me 2k. Killed the last one. One spec. Conk. Wild magic. Iban. And if the Iban hadn't crit, we would have died. Big. $4K takes forever. It does. This is the hardest or the longest Grandmaster achievement in the whole book. It is a tough one, but we're making good progress. That's the thing that we're looking to do. For a long grind like this, in reality, we get this done in 5 days or 4 days if we just grind and we get good kills. What GM achievement do I think is the hardest? Okay, so here's the thing. Anytime you do what GM achievement is the hardest discourse, whatever you say, someone is going to go, well, actually, it's this group one because I don't have people that I PVM with. So I think it's hard to... I would rather say what the hardest group one is and what the hardest solo one is. Because, yeah, they're just so different in how they work. Hardest solo one, though, is Telos, for sure. And arguably, Telos is the hardest overall of both. Solo or group. Like, it's definitely Telos. Some people might say 6 out of 6 solo hard mode. For me, personally, I didn't find that one terribly hard. I just really enjoyed it. But I'm the kind of person that likes things like Virago, and I liked soloing Angel of Death. Like, I do those things for fun. AOD solo? So I didn't find it terribly hard at all, but someone else might. But I don't think it's as hard as the speed kills. I also did a lot of the speed kills before Tumikins came out, so my opinion on the speed kills might be a little bit different now. You know, I think the Telos speed probably is. A mask at the hardest group one. Here, I don't think so. I don't think... Like, I think Zammy's harder than a Masket, probably. Hardest group is AOD. So here's the thing about AOD. The rotation is not hard. The thing that makes it hard is that if more than like one person messes up at a specific kill, you lose and you have to restart. So it's very teleport outy simulator. It's kind of like doing the Raksha ranged rotation. But if... Oh, I messed up big time. Oh my god. It's like doing the Raksha range rotation. Sorry. If... Oh no. Oh no. Hold. It'd be like doing the Raksha range rotation, but if... With 7 people, and 6 of the 7 needed to do it correctly to get your kill. Will Necromancy be Giga nerf for the changes? No, I don't know why people are saying that. I think you're losing out on auras, and you're gaining the ability to use Death Skulls more, I think is... Oh, I messed up big time. I forgot to phase it. Oh, no, dude. Yeah, this is, we're doomed here for sure. If Equilibrium perk is, I think Necro's fine. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if they actually change the cooldown of Death Skulls, Necromancy will be fine anyway. I shouldn't have res there. That was a mistake. Should I get 4,000 kill count? No. I'm trying to get 4,000% in rage. It's my final combat achievement. No way. I didn't have a Dren. I don't know what happens next. Oh, okay. No. I have messed up. I just signed to the Omni Power. I signed to the We're dead. This is death. This is completely death. Yeah, there's no way for me to live this. There's no way. Holy crap. I'm at a 300k heal on phase 2. Yeah, we're doomed. Does it? Chat, prepare the wheel. I don't know what specs next. I'm just gonna Cade. Oh my god! Ultra Instinct! That would have killed me. Okay. I mean... He lives for now. I don't know what's next. I have no idea. No clue. Wait, on this phase? Okay, well... Oh my god. Ow. Okay. I wonder what we're gonna get next. Okay. So, arguably, I'm still doomed because of the 300k heal. But if we play perfectly, we might be okay here. I think my next spec is going to be the Chaos Blast. So we're going to pre-lure it to the pad for the Chaos Blast. Move it right here.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
Okay. Bleed. Bleed. I didn't want spec. Dude, I can't believe the witch omni-powered me. To death. Oh my god, dude, that heal is extreme. We'll try it, though. This is why the new teleporting rule is fun, though. Right? No matter what happens, we have to try it.
I will tear you asunder.
You're getting really good at this. We've had a good day so far, but here's the thing, we're only 3 hours into stream. And I'm like, I'm getting exhausted.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
No. I phased it wrong. Okay, this is gonna be an insanely bad last 2 phases. Okay, heal my familiar. This is gonna be truly cursed. Because basically, the second I go in here, the boss is just gonna heal to 300k. So it'd be the most deserved 2k kill. It's about to be the slowest 2k kill in history. It's 300k, dude. The heal's full. Yeah, I don't know how winnable this is. Holy crap! Ugh. Okay. That's not even the spec that I thought it was.
I will tear you asunder.
Okay. I think I want a fast phase here if I can. Okay, so coming out of this, I feel like I'm playing in, like, mirror mode. Everything's completely different. Okay, so I think here... I don't even know what my next spec is. I think it's a melee slam. No, it's not.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in
I think it might be the you're already dead? Yeah, you're already dead. Okay, wait. If I get this out of... If I get this out of red, we might be okay. Holy...
this world will burn.
Eat.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
Yeah, we live. Holy. Okay, I can breathe. Hi, Oceans. Thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate it. Trying to learn magic pool skip, suffering from skill issue, plus no 2 mechanics. Oh, dude, pool skip without 2 mechanics? Here's what you should do. I did a lot of them. Start phase 1 by diverting before the boss is attackable and then 1 spec. So you divert 1 spec and then do your sunshine. That is like that'd be my strong recommendation. Aura, no.
You're already dead.
Hardest part of the boss fight. That should have been on the wheel. Do an entire kill in the aura interface. Okay, we lived. How'd I miss him for that? What I do is as soon as my character like disappears, that's when I stun.
It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
$12K, Ivan. Oh, it's not Ivan, it's Ember Staff. Oops. I lived. That was a terrible kill, but hey, a kill is a kill. Any drops? Oh, we have a drop. Nice. Okay. I'm excited to get my 3rd book. This. Like, I don't understand. I'm talking with my hands. I don't get it. I've had nothing but books the whole push. We've done like 60 of the hardest kills of my life. Oh, I'm in pain. That's worse than a death. Okay. Aura is good. Let's redo familiar. Redo powder. HP booster good. Yeah, dude, my hardcore has like 40 bucks. I don't even know what my mains log looks like. I haven't even looked at it. Maybe we should, but holy smokes. Pain. I mean, that's a lot of books. We've actually done okay on investments on the main, but that's still a lot of books. Do I need tier 100 for skip? No, but you might need some RNG. But yeah, I'll be back in a second. I'm just gonna go to the restroom. I'll be back. We gotta keep going. How much is the book worth? You could check G price. I think it's 23 or 24. Bill? Okay. Oh, good to stretch the legs a little bit. And keep going. This is what we need to do today. Like, if we actually make it to 2,700, I'm going to be fired up. Because that means by the end of tomorrow, we're above 3K. And, like, I don't know. Getting to 3K means we've made it halfway, right? We can do it. Did I leave my Grim on? Oh, no. How are we going to afford that? Do Zammy, they said. It'd be really good money. Dude, imagine if in the rebuild, there was a world where I was going to buy Crypt Bloom, pre-Fasoa, and then do high enrage Zammy for drops. Can you imagine how bad that would have gone? Does the 5 push-ups per death count for today? No, it does not, until we spin it again. We have to hit it. And I'm really hoping we don't. But yeah, as a reminder, chat, we have a lot of stream left. Things have been good so far. They could get real bad for us very quickly. It's still on the wheel, correct? Oh no, not another rebuild video. No, like in the previous rebuild, there was a point where my plan was to buy Crypt Bloom and do Zammy. But then I realized in the last rebuild I did, people were like, you do Zammy too much, so... Come back! He listened! I beckoned the demon! I called him over! I said, get your ass back here! Huge. Zithander, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Things will be good? Yeah, I hope so. I mean, this is like, here's... The thing that's giving me hope is this is the best pushing I've done, and it's the most recent pushing. And it's also the most pushing we've done. So those are the things that are, like, giving me some life. The things that are taking some life away from me are just, like, how much enrage we have left over, right? We have a lot of grind left. You mean you've got lots of wheel spins left? Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there are, like, 80 wheel spins left. But that's part of the fun, isn't it? I'm also starting to misclick on the protector, and that's not great either, but it's okay. Yeah, so for this part, I need to phase it out of this as fast as I can. Because I think this is how I buy myself more autos. I'm excited about this. I wish the never have to do it again. I mean, I was thinking about this too. I think in reality, it would have been a little bit sad to do a big Grandmaster celebration. And our Grandmaster celebration is just me doing one single kill after I waited for an update. You know what I mean? I don't know. That just doesn't feel... Something about that doesn't sit right with me. I would much rather grind out something really, really difficult. And that's like, you know, that's a better ending. We gotta think about the story, chat. Now, will I be saying that, like, in a day? I don't know. We'll see how much of my mind I collectively lose here. But yeah, no. I also know, like, these streams aren't gonna get peak viewership. Like, this is, you know what I mean? I get it. This is a grind. And I'm okay with that. I'm entertained. Thank you. I'm glad. Yeah. Also is a good chance for me to catch up with chat. I'm going to get better at reading chat as we do more kills, but also the kills are going to get harder. So we'll see what happens, right?
Tear you asunder.
I too am entertained. Yeah, the one other thing too that's a nice kind of consolation prize for you guys is you do get significantly more streams out of me while I'm doing this, because I'm pretty committed to grinding it out. Please face it. I really said pretty committed to grinding it out. Like, I'm not, like, just... fully sending right now. Oh, I never used skulls. Oops. Hmm.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learn your place, vermin.
Okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Already dead.
Oh, instantaneous is less good, but, you know, it's okay. Oh my god, I'm not overloaded.
This world will burn.
Okay. Well, that was pretty freaking bad, wasn't it? Yeah, let's try to not do that maybe too many more times. Back to a mask, gotta go for a bit. Good luck. Hope you get some drops. I don't understand what I'm watching, but it's entertaining. I'll take it. I will say, it's pretty... There have been a lot of good, like, gamer moments, for sure.
The rage of a god.
Wait, I should have phased. Shoot. Okay, wait. I'm gonna still try. That's convenient. Oh, no. Okay. I am going to Adren Pot here. I don't want to mess up my P7. But I don't think I'm going to. Because I kind of did a bad job on P6. Yeah, I'm glad I A-potted there. I'm not going to lie. Because the damage you take here is so high. Yeah, we got it out. Good.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
Okay.
Feel the rage of a god.
So now, I need to wait for my Adren Pot. 54 seconds. That's fine. Remember I say very clearly these kills have no discernible difference. Cannot wait for you to really, really get those words. Yeah, it's possible. But what if it isn't, right? Like, in the last 600 rage, I haven't noticed, like, a lot of discernible difference. Maybe, like, a little bit. Like, so far, the only difference is, like, I've had to use one extra defensive ability.
You're already dead.
All right, let's go. I'm so old school. I said I really do combat. Invest so much time in it. I want to start with old school. That's fair.
You think you won?
I know a lot of people that are like that.
Never till you lie broken.
So here, Oh, I did my rotation wrong. A little bit. Huh. Might be okay. Might not be, though. Yeah, we're good. Sweet. Good kill. 2580, so 2590. Keep it moving. Back to back? Nope. No back to back? Unlucky. Yeah, are you excited for the combat update next week? If you're aware of it. There's a huge combat update happening next week, so like everything we know about combat is going to change. And it's sort of being designed for people like you, maybe, who want the combat to be easier to get into. Don't go to Mass Wall, but I expect like 500% to either change or be reading chat a little less. Yeah, we'll see, right? I mean, I will say this. I've seen some people do like 4K. And it certainly looked like they were having to like... They were taking more damage. I remember like wincing a little bit. Is RS3's Inferno hard? It's... Dude, what is going on with all the hardcores? There's been a hardcore dying every 2 hours. It's definitely... It's easier than it is in old school, for sure. Yeah, it's a lot more accessible. But that doesn't mean that it's easy. I know a lot of people that, have found Zuck to be, like, very endgame aspirational content for them. I kind of did a bad rotation here, but I made up for it entirely by just spamming my Iban. Okay, good P1.
Feel the rage of a god.
Normal Zek isn't too bad. I beat it on my hardcore, yeah. I just think it's a good reminder that, like, there is a very, very wide discrepancy between RS3 combat understanders and RS3 combat not understanders. Because, yeah, I know, like, for a lot of people, Zuck is, like, impossible. And then for other people, I mean, the word I'm looking for is the skill ceiling is really, really high in RS3. So there's a big, big difference between a top player and a not top player. Mixed feelings. I like how things are. But I say with Necro, being how it is, up the mid game, other style, need some reworks. Yeah. That's sort of where I'm at too. Like, I think the reality of a lot of this is like, oh no, I did this wrong. I think the reality is just because it's not a problem for me doesn't mean it isn't a problem. And I think the data very much does back up the idea that, like, for most players, the combat in this game is too hard. Oh my god, I lagged again. Saved. So yeah. I do 25% less damage than their top player, and I think that's okay. So most people do less than half the amount of damage of a top player. And I think that's going to change a little bit with this combat beta. Now that people are churning out Revo bars that do 600k DPM. I just hate quests. Surely we get quest helpers soon. I'd be pretty surprised if we didn't, to be honest with you. It's coming, it's coming. We've gotten to the section of the day where I'm throwing 300 volt bombs to kill. 1 minute left to plank? Wait, why? Oh, because my sign. True. I don't know. This is kind of a boss where a lot of the time, if you signed, you kind of just die right after, so... We might be chill. Okay, I think damage is good. How do I clear cache again? Exclamation point cache in chat, and it'll give you the command that you just put in your thing.
Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
It's like delete JS5 caches or whatever, something like that. Yeah, type that in your dev console. And then what you should do after that is wait in the lobby for a couple minutes. Bang! Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. This whole pad is basically, it's wait and see if I get a devotion proc. And if I don't, World of Pain. If I do, easiest kill of my life. Oh my god, the double Devo? We're cooking? I think I fast phase this. I think I can. Wait, I might go too fast. Stop, slow down. Stop? Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Please. Saved. Oh my god, that almost killed me. The reason I had to K there, by the way, is because my Reza was on cooldown. And I noticed at the last second. That would have been a death. And we don't want that. Well, some of you do. What's the perk of deleting cache? So sometimes RuneScape has like... it could be a memory leak. It could have an issue with the client. I messed up. Oh, and then I A-potted, which is a double mess up. Oh, no. I regret this. I regret everything that I just did. Okay. Well, whatever. Okay. No. I signed. I signed directly into the melee. No. Come on, Ryan. What are we gonna do? I lived. That was terrible. I hated that. And yeah, sorry. So for the normal mode versus hard mode thing, it depends on what boss you're doing. Some bosses, normal mode has good drops. Most bosses, hard mode has the good drops. And normal mode is meant to, like, teach you a little bit. It's sort of counterintuitive. So I watched screenshots that are at jpress.com. Where can you watch those? You can watch them, I believe, on the website. You should be able to see them on the website. And if you can't, it's being added later today. I also think you can on Discord, too. I think both have that functionality. But if not, it's being added shortly. Yeah, I can't remember what's public facing and what isn't. I know reporting is public facing. Like, everybody can see every price that's submitted. I just can't remember about the screenshot themselves. And if you're wondering why, it's because you have to be really, really careful to have proper safeguards in place to prevent people from uploading things that are inappropriate. As you can imagine. What is wrong with my brain? I'm in pain. That's another spin. No. Kind of good. No, I was doing so well. Can you drink water? No. I'll be back. Also, I do know how to open a beer with a piece of paper, but I don't know if I feel like doing it at this exact moment, because last time I did it, I sliced my hand really bad. Maybe beer too. All right. Cheers. Oh, dude, this isn't gonna make the push better. It's gonna make it worse. All right, let's go. Well, cheers, chat. Yeah, so if you guys are wondering what the Sussathon is, by the way, the Sussathon was a day where we wanted to get a Croesus hammer, and we decided to make a drinking game out of it. But the thing that made it really fun is all four of us went live, we streamed the drinking game, and we basically all just got plastered while doing Croesus. But the thing that made it fun is, while there was a wheel to spin with a bunch of debuffs for anything, like anytime anybody got a drop, there was a wheel to spin. There were a bunch of conditions where we all had to drink. And the fun part was we didn't tell chat what the conditions were. So throughout the whole stream, people were trying to guess based on our sips what the parameters were that made us drink. It was fun. It was actually a very fun stream. But I also, at the end of that stream, vowed never again. All right, let's go, team. Let's lock in. No, I did vow to never do it again. That's why you're not going to see a Gate-a-thon out of me either, by the way. Because I made a vow. I vowed to never drink on stream ever again. Okay, fortunately, that is not what I vowed. But yeah, no. Not my best work. What do you mean they didn't die? You next. Dude, surely I'm gonna get worse with the shapes, right? Oh, 3k through prayer. Oh, I don't have enemy dead. Oops. Yeah, one of the conditions was if someone asks in chat about the next video. Yeah, we had a lot of conditions. Some of them were very funny. We had some good ones. Man, at what enrage should I start feathering in the earth spells? Yeah, it's always scary when you see the, like, 11k rezo. Wait. Did I just stall my wand spec? I think I just stalled my wand spec. Oh, no. Dude, stalling is a bug. I've decided. Hello, I didn't replace the aura effects. Anything wrong about that? I think my guess is some of them will be on launch, and some of them will be throughout the year. But I think, in reality, the sentiment on auras is... It's chill if they all die with fire. Not all, but, like, you know what I mean. Like, I'm sure there are going to be a couple people up in arms if, like, I don't know, some obscure aura doesn't get its effect replaced immediately. But I, for one, I think, especially on the combat side, on the skilling side, they need to bake them in on release, I think. But on the combat side, the reality is they're basically giving everybody permanent Zerker aura always with these changes. So... it's gonna be fine. Just keep penance for love of God. Yeah, dude. If, imagine we have to all start using penance powder. No, I mean, here's the thing about penance, right? They could just buff the rate of penance powder. And then it would be completely fine. If they just made the upkeep on it reasonable, it's probably okay. Penance aura is slightly better? I know, but that's okay. I don't think every effect needs to be replicated one-to-one, right? Because, I mean, I think every aura effect we get is going to be weaker than what the aura was. Like, surely. Because you're going to get them at the same time as the 120 combat stats. And all the other power creep, and all the other stuff. I'm, like, speculating, but I'd kind of be surprised if that wasn't the case. That's what I'm expecting. I don't think we're going to get a one-to-one of all of the aura effects. Oh, I forgot to immort. Oh, no. Wait, that's my 17th wheel spin? Dude, how many times did I die yesterday? That's not good. Apparently, many times. Burn it all down, yeah. Like, I also think, like, Dude, people do this thing where they're conveniently like overlooking 10 things this year that made them more powerful. And then one thing comes out that made them 4% less powerful, and they're screaming bloody murder. And I'm just like, I don't know, man. To me, some of it is very valid. Some of it can come off a little entitled, where it's like, you're making it impossible for them to balance the game. If everything can only become more powerful and never weaker. I phased it too early, and I think I'm dead. I lived! Live! 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 I choose life! Eat it, eat it, eat! Res! Holy crap! Zamorak, you are a hostile! You are evil! You are a bad, bad man! I just had to glorp up my entire inventive food! I'm wearing necromancy gear. Oh no. Bad. Okay. Back out. Devo proc. When in doubt, guzzle it out. That's what we've been saying. Okay. Dude, that was the craziest thing. First off, Ogden Cake, I didn't say that. First off, that was not me at any point. Yeah, chat, I was doing a teaching session at a mascot, and one of the learners hit us with that wisdom. Oh no, I might be dead here. I'm dead. The smoke just decided to hang out on top of me for 10 minutes. Rip. Oh no. It's begun! Nothing bad. Ooh, that's a fun one. Okay. So no matter what the drop is, it goes to chat. So if I get a bow piece, it goes to chat, no matter what it is. That's a good one. Okay. What am I drinking? I'm not gonna lie, I don't stock a lot of alcohol in my house. So I am drinking one of the 2 beers I could find in my fridge. It is a Heineken. Honestly, decent beer. I can't wait to split 5. No, it's not a split. I'm not splitting it 367 ways. It's gonna go to somebody in chat. Is it expired? I don't know. Can I even tell? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so whatever the loot is. So if it's common loot, I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna drop 9 mil on the floor. If it's unique, we'll get Nightbot going and we'll do a thing. This man has never had Belgian beer in his life. Wait, I have. The Belgians have good beer. Well, okay, here's the thing, right? I had a Corona and I had a Heineken. And I went with the Heineken because yesterday y'all flamed me for not having a lime for my Corona. Wait, so some aura effects will be replaced on Monday? I mean, I would assume so. I don't know. I do not fully work here, team. All right. Dude, that's a frustrating way to go down, though. I need to do better. I mean, actually, you know what? I take it back. Screw that. I don't need to do better. That was some BS. That death was stupid. What's it at? How's the grind? It's going really well. In general today, we've been extremely successful.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed the rage of a god!
Okay, good P1. Reapply the smoke cloud. Reapply the Vuln. Get to work. I should maybe overload. Might help. I thought you were the guzzle goat. What? I have never once said that about myself, that's for sure.
Chaos unfettered.
That sounds like straight propaganda to me. Oh, I've done no damage. Wait, how have I done no damage? This is bad. I mean, like, it's not like a disaster. It's just, basically, I'm gonna spawn in, and then the boss is gonna melee slam me. But, like, it's chill. Maybe it'll help me feel something. Can we get Ryan on the 110 proof scotch? I don't know if I like straight hard liquor. I don't know. My general palate would indicate that that is not the case.
This world will burn.
Oh, I don't have enemy dead on. Oops.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
That's okay, though. What about gay hard liquor? I think I would need an example. How do we tell him? You have clips of me calling myself the guzzle goat. I don't buy it. What's the achievement left? It is 4,000% in Rage Zamorak.
Chaos unfettered.
In a solo. So basically, it is a boss fight where you can only push 10 at a time. So, a short few days ago, my max in Rage of this boss was 2,000. And we have climbed all the way from 2K to almost 2.6K in just a few days. And we need to climb all the way to 4K. We got to keep going.
This is no longer illusion. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods.
Have you ever had chilled, sparkling gas? Like gasoline.
Tear you asunder.
Not recently. No, I can't say I have. Am I missing out?
Rage of a god.
Okay. It's been a good kill so far. It's good to do exactly once. Oh. What, so we don't get, like, too hooked on it? It's that good, eh? Okay. I don't know that that would make for a good stream, though. Maybe I should off-stream it. I don't know, you guys are the experts, though. Oh my goodness, my life force.
This world will burn.
I think Omni Power just saved my life. Okay. So, I think what I'll do here is I think we'll phase it on this. Yeah. And then I'll have 5 before you're already dead. That should be fine.
Feel the rage of a god call.
This is good. I also think it's probably worthwhile for me to, I think I can burn my Excalibur on P6. And it isn't a bad thing. No, definitely not. Oh, I'm not on my sunshine.
This world will burn.
I don't think I needed to do that, but I panicked. This has been a really good kill so far. I just didn't want to throw it. All right. P7. I don't even remember what P7 looks like. It's been so long. But let's go.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
I don't know why I keep sunning, like, directly underneath the boss. Holy crap, I almost died. We lived! Nice! Good little kill. Are you gonna get the cow slippers? Wait. There are cow slippers? Also, I didn't get a drop. You guys get 7 mil. Unlucky. You could have got something big, but instead... keep the change. Saved. And we are now... the best clip I could find? What's this? Dude, this better not be another clip of you guys dubbing me saying something egregious like I'm the guzzle goat. Fuck if you just stayed with that on me for like a really long time. Yes! Sneaked him! Dude! No! Wait. I didn't say I'm the guzzle goat here.
Oh, no. Just leave it.
I didn't say it here.
We leaving, right?
Oh, you just asked for a funny clip. Oh, we don't have those either. Certainly not. But we don't try to have fun. All right, team, it's time for 2600. Let's go! Dude, we're flying right now. Good morning, good luck. Oh, thank you, Anna. How are you doing? There's no luck needed here, only beer? You're nice. Oh, I lost my HP boost. Oops. Whatever. I will say the Heineken way better than the Corona. You need a lime at the Corona? Yeah, no, I know it does help. I know it does. Yikes, Heineken. Wait, what's wrong with Heineken? Did they do something bad? I don't follow beer lore. I just drink it when the wheel tells me to. The only thing I follow is the wheel. I did no damage this phase. I don't know why I did no damage this phase, but I certainly did no damage this phase. Even Dutch people don't drink Heineken? Bro, you could tell me Dutch people drink, like, gasoline instead. And I would believe you. I don't know. Whatever you drink, is that what makes you grow really tall? What? That's what you get on P1? I had no idea. I had absolutely no idea. Okay, we're in hell. This is the worst thing that could ever happen. This is truly the worst. Like, this is... Oh, no. I mean, oh, no. I'm dying. I have to Cade! Okay. Not too sure where this leaves us. Not a great start, perhaps. But, you know? As they say, even the shortest men have the tallest impacts. Or whatever. Just CP and I'm not allowed to. There's no giving up on kills here. That would be a wheel spin. It would count as a death. And I could roll do a quest. And then we'll be even lower KPH than we were before. Oh my god, it feels like I'm on P1 again, except it's on P2. How did we manage that? I don't think anybody says that. Well, I said it. Unless you mean to tell me that I'm too short to count as a person. Wait. Chat. Low genuinely. Hold. And then I use my stacks. It's perfect. None of them died. Hello? Which? Why did I stun on the pad? That was a mistake. Well, welcome to Unorthodox. Oh, goodness me. That's a sign. It's kind of not my fault, though. Like, Zammy could have told me that was coming up next, so I could have prepared better. And he didn't for some stupid reason. Oh my god. This is just horrific. Okay. Broken home replay, no guide. I'm not gonna lie. I am a self-proclaimed, but also critically acclaimed master of deduction. And what I mean by that is I actually think I'd be chill. I'd be fine. I think I could do it. Okay. So what we need to do now is we need to decide when we want to phase this. Oh. Well. Yeah, okay, I'm not gonna lie. I've said it is what it is, and it's chill a lot today. This one, not particularly chill. And what it is horrible. You still have a quest you can do? Yep. I am 4 quests off a quest cape. I used to have a quest cape, but I've played a lot of the new quests on new accounts because we had the group Iron Man and the hardcore too. I don't know if Fasoa-ing there was a mistake. I think it probably was. Yeah, it definitely was. Definitely was. Definitely was. And then we just pump. Go. Yeah, so because of this, I have to just use my entire Fasoa spec, I think. Okay. I'm just here for Ryan's suffering. Thank you. I appreciate that. I actually do think we've kind of fixed our messed up order. Ooh, wow. Wait. Why are the autos so bad right now? That's crazy. Did you ever have an ASR? Yeah, absolutely I did. I'm known to be a bit of a PVMer at times. Wait, I'm actually doing okay here. I think all of the mess ups at the beginning have somehow positioned me... somewhat okay. Half of my rebuilds start with an ASR reclaim? Absolutely they do. You have to. Okay. I think I need to Ember Staff more here. Like, I'm assuming the Ember Staff is actually really good DPM. And, like, damage per tick and, like, all of it. Slow down. I cannot believe I just did that. Again. How many times have I done that specific mistake today? No! I lived. Oh, pray.
greatest armies in history. I who made it Zamorak burn.
Oh god, that's so bad, dude. Okay. I'm caning. I don't care. Oh my god, I do care. Jeez Louise. That was terrible. Bro, Barricade, I swear, does nothing at this boss. It literally does nothing.
Feel the rage of a god.
That's one of the things that confused me about this boss. Cade does just nothing, bro. Hi, Tiny Cheat. How are you doing? Welcome in. Why am I not max HP? Because my HP boosts were off. And I forgot to replenish. Imagine if you had to redo Broken Home every time you wanted to reclaim an ASR. That'd go pretty hard. So there, I just got a free smoke cloud.
You're already dead.
Yeah, dude, this Criploom change to give me 16k life points. Really helpful. To the surprise of no one. So, something that I'm noticing is the P7s where I go in on below 60% HP go way better. Because it means my Omni and my auto and everything do way more damage. No, stop. Ooh, 13k. Okay. Fair enough. I want to get back to PvM but the ability bars next week. Come back next week, because next week they're making everything way easier. You're gonna be able to fit every style on one bar. Also, that's 2600 done. Not bad. Can we put Sriracha on the wheel? It's already on the wheel. You're gonna RS again after a while because of MTX. I have a lot of loyalty points. Is there an option to buy stuff? So the loyalty system, I think they said today they're getting rid of it, right? Completely? I can't remember. Basically, the loyalty system existed to sell auras as a way to like create FOMO so you'd never be able to cancel your membership, even if you weren't playing. And they're getting rid of the whole system because they're getting rid of the auras. They're just killing it completely, which, by the way, is a massive W, in my opinion. You're allowed to like disagree with me and stuff, that's fine, but I think that's a huge win. I think realistically, I mean, I use the word sinister. That's what I believe it to be. Like, a system like that was designed to make it so that people can't cancel their membership when they're not playing the game is, to me, just absurdly anti-consumer. Ooh, we gotta make 8 pots at some point. Hopefully I've got enough for today. So yeah, feel free to buy stuff if you want, but basically everything in the shop, they're gonna make the cosmetics free on a rotation, and then they're gonna make all the auras just defunct. When did I lose my aura, speaking of? Huh. All these hours are just melting into each other. Dude, we've done some good pushing today, team. 2,600 done. Next stop, 27. Yeah, I've stopped saying predatory because it became a buzzword. And people started using predatory as a way to describe anything they didn't like. They'd be like, comp-recs are predatory. Because I want my comp cape, so I have to do them. So I swapped out predatory for sinister. You could say evil if you wanted to. RS guys predatory? Better not be. Yeah, dude, there are people today defending it. What do you mean? Your haircut is predatory? Does that mean I need a new haircut? I'm sorry. You had to stop using bad actor? I know, because, yeah. It's sad. I've run out of, every time I think I'm spitting, somebody takes it away from me, man. It's crazy. Let's go. That last kill was great, by the way. Let's do it again. I had almost all the auras. Yeah, I just think it's crazy, though, that, getting all auras takes over 10 years of continuous membership. Like, what is that, bro? What a terrible system. Oh, wow. I did no damage again.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
So, what happened on P1? I'm aura'd. I'm potted. My Crypt Bloom isn't broken. My Iban was B-lat. I don't know what happened there, but okay. Instead of bad actor, say Steven Seagal. I don't think I know who that is. But based on your description, maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's like a saved moment. That's really funny. Ooh. Wait, he's a double whammy? So you're telling me he's bad at acting and he's also a bad person? So, like, it's actual, like, a bad actor. Holy moly, that's sick.
You're already dead.
He's a great martial artist that completes movies sitting down? But if he's a good martial artist, why wouldn't he want to stand up? To...
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
You need to watch his fight scenes? Oh, he's a fake martial artist. Oh, that's cool. Do you know what Sammy's having this boss? So I was actually thinking of bringing one, but I already have 2 magic EOFs, and I feel like the Ember Staff is kind of carrying me on the last 2 pads. So, yes, Zammy's staff, like, genuinely would be kind of good. It would actually be pretty solid. But I don't think I have a slot for it right now with my setup. Like, I think that the benefit it gives me is less than Ember Staff until I get to the point that I can't survive kills. Because Zammy's Staff makes you take less damage. I never kill the witch. Well, that's a bit... I also think the next special attack kills me. I think it's just the you literally die spec. So we need to be really careful here. I'm just gonna reflect out of fear. Yup. That saved me a 10k to the face. I freaking knew it. I knew not to trust it. We've got Zamorak Ultra Instinct. Oh, this is terrible phasing. I actually don't know what to do here. Surely we go slow. We go slow. We go slow. We go slow. Yeah, come here, Zammy. I want more specs. Come with me. All the way. I love your hairy face. But... Huh? But... That's not your job. I think that's Anna's job. Wait a second. You ought not have done that. No, let's chill. Let's just chill. It might not be chill. I wonder what specs next.
Chaos.
And now I phase it.
Heed my call.
I actually think that was the right thing to do. I know that sounds silly, but like... waiting a cycle there... I think the only outcome of the maneuver is positive for me. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe not. Maybe I am wrong. Ember Staff! G-Conk! Ember Staff!
I will tear you asunder.
Did I just fungal shield myself? I did. Awesome. Yeah, I think we actually phased this very cleanly. It's great.
Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
That was really good, actually. And then I'm allowed to Devo here because I don't want to Devo later. Okay. Oh no, I'm a necromancer.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned.
Oops.
Face vermin.
That was just a mistake, straight up. Question mark? Oh, hi, Anna. How are you doing? What?
This world will burn.
Oh no, my life force is dwindling at an alarming rate. Whew, that was fast. Look at me go. That was like Keemstar running through the forest fast right there.
I will tear you asunder.
That was some you have no idea how fast I am type, Okay, so here I actually want damage. I'm gonna wand wiggle here. It's kind of a premature wand wiggling, but I think the earlier I wiggle the wand...
Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
Yeah, maybe like a little premature, but not terrible, actually. Yeah. I've definitely been more premature with my wand spec than that. That was within the, like, acceptable, you know.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low.
I don't know what specs next. I'm not gonna lie. I've just been, like, vibing. I'm just chilling now. Surely my instincts take over, and we just win.
You're already dead. This world will burn.
Hmm. Dude, we're kind of chilling. I'm not gonna lie. This has been, I mean, other than all the mistakes early in the kill, Very clean. What a boomer Keemstar reference. Okay, I need a new reference for something fast. I'm sorry. OMG, I was watching your VOD when I could have been watching you live. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. There are gonna be about 5 VODs this week that they're gonna feel not terribly legally distinct from the streams. But the number is gonna be higher. And maybe my arms will be a little bigger from all the push-ups.
You think you've won? Will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Oh no. I messed up big time. I unpacked a primal feast. I'm lagging. Okay, ready? We go there, there, there. I didn't kill it. Game? And then we amort. And look, guys, I didn't even sign. Okay. Not my best, but hey, it's chill. It's chill. Everything's good. Everything's relaxed. That was star and then stick. Wait, I want that primal portion. Them boys expensive. It was star first, right? I'm keeping my rod on. Don't trust it. It was huge. How low was the loss? 9K. Wow. Okay. All right. So as long as we don't lose track and we focus on the stick, we should be good here. And goodbye. Any droppers? Nope. What's the bang counter at for today? I don't know. We'd have to check with Josh. So I've been asked 1,000 times already. Think after college changes, new players won't be as force focused on necromancy. I don't think they've gone far enough. I think at level 90, all 4 styles are going to be in a similar boat. But pre-level 90, it's definitely still favoring necromancy. $26.20. Let's go. And that is correct. I need 4K solo and rage at Zammy for Grandmaster. And we're going 10% at a time, which sounds really bad, but we've gone up 610% in the last 3 days. I'll stick your star? Wait, what does that mean? I'd say Ryan saved the best gem for last, but that wasn't the case. I mean, okay, really what we should have done last is probably Telos. It's the hardest speed kill. I'll admit it. That would have probably made more sense. But you know what? Here we are. And it is actually helping me with this grind, knowing that this is the last thing on my Grandmastery arc. Because if not, like, it would be even more excruciating, right?
This world will burn.
Like, I do think that would make it even worse.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
How does range look with new combat update? Similar to the other styles, in the early and the mid game, it performs way better than it did before. And then at the end game, it's still an absolute cluster of kind of nonsense. Because most of these changes didn't do anything to make it any different in the end game, so yeah. Overall, it's definitely better than it was. It's definitely a better style, but it's still a little disorganized.
Bad Ideas Incorporated donated $2. We should create
no.
offhands that deal half the damage of their respective tier, similar to defenders, except they let you use conjures without needing a lantern equipped.
Wow, that is a terrible idea. Holy, good work, Bad Ideas Incorporated. You cooked. That truly is a really bad idea. I love it. Thank you. I see, thank you. No worries. I almost just died to the witch. So maybe you shouldn't be taking any PVM knowledge from a guy like me. Yeah, no, we're fully cruising right now. Like, I'm...
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Guthix's old tricks will stop me again.
I'm concerningly unfocused right now. I'm just hitting the boss, and the boss is dying. And then I go back to hitting the boss. But hey, if it ain't broke... I should have diverted there, I think. It's okay.
Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
I'm still addicted to Necromerger? What's Necromerger? Yeah, no, 4K Talos would have been sick for last achievement, because it's like, it's the hardest solo one. But I mean, honestly, mentally, this one is a lot harder. If we're counting psychic damage. Yeah, no. I'm happy doing this, though. I'm still enjoying it. And that, for a grind like this, is the important part. Will we be enjoying it the whole way? Probably not. But I'm hoping we can get far enough that, that I enjoy 90% of it, or 80% of it, and then the last little bit is just going to be all heart. Wait, did Zammy change at 2600? I feel like I'm taking a little bit more damage. Probably not. I could also just be like missing something. You got a 120 melee camper action? Holy. You know, I have no frame of reference for like what's fast anymore, but that seems fast. Unless you're going for Grandmaster, in which case it seems not fast enough. Change your might is gonna be more boring for INPRs, cater less skill crowd. It's a good question. I think in reality, the thing that's gonna get boring for endgame folks is not the... It's gonna be the power creep component. But I think Jagex can mitigate that a bit by continuing to add hard stuff. Like, 4K Amaska was the hardest thing this game ever had. In terms of like something that was added in specifically as a challenge on its base difficulty. 4K Amaska is crazy hard. So I honestly think if they can continue to give people challenges like that, not necessarily specifically that, it might be fine. But yeah, if you're already killing every boss in the game with ease, you're going to now be killing every boss in the game with even more ease, right? Because that's sort of like the nature of the changes, is they make stuff easier and more accessible. But, you know, it's going to be really interesting to see, for sure. Oh, wow. Okay. No! I dove too far! My legs were too long. My steak too juicy. Too much rum in my pina colada. Wait. My sign came off cooldown the second I died. Hold the phone. Did I just get scammed? Did I just get scammed? Surely I didn't just get scammed, right? You guys wouldn't let me get scammed. Oh, there's no shot! Three seconds. 3 seconds? That's a long time. Yeah, you're okay. Oh, I gotta spin the wheel now, too. Nothing stupid. We prage. Not the push-up one. It literally hurts my hand. Just to, oh, that's even bad. That's bad, too. That's really bad, too. All right, I'll be back. Oh, no. We had such a good start today. Just the scent of it is like irritating. This is a lot too. I need you guys to give me credit for the amount of hot sauce in here. This could kill me. I'm taking this off the wheel. If I have to do this twice, I might end up in the hospital. Have a chaser ready? No, I don't get a chaser. Did it say on the wheel that I was allowed a chaser? The wheel controls all. Oh, dude, that's so much. Well, here's the thing. If I took less, you guys would have flamed. So, you know, this one's for my people. Should have made it a chicken wing. I don't... Do y'all just have chicken wings on hand you can just grab? If I... Dude, the scent of it is burning my nose. And it's like a foot away from my face. Oh, this might be bad. This might be bad, team. This might be how the stream ends. This could be ridiculously bad. You know, it's as I drop into phase 7. What kind of hot sauce? It's whatever I had in the fridge. I think it's, I think it's Frank's. I think. I was moving quickly. It's whatever we stocked. It's a lot. Like, I can smell the pungency.
This world will burn.
Okay, one. The Vinegar is well strong. Yeah, yeah, it is. It is, it is. We're gonna do it though. We have to. It's on the wheel. This is how we make Zammy pushing interesting. Oh no. Okay. I'll take a look after this kill, Eric. Maybe I'll take a look mid-kill. Oh, what the? Wait, I don't even know what I'm looking at, but it looks really scary. What is that? I did no damage. I don't know why I did bad damage there. Yeah, my aura is on. My grimoire is on. My calg is on. I'm not overloaded! Me going through the whole ass checklist? It's the overload every time. Anytime I have a slow kill, I should just preemptively overload, probably. That would make more sense. Okay, we need to get it out of red. Out of the Frank's red hot phase. Okay. Wait. Beer. Gotta be using land item 6. So the reason I don't is they're actually worse. Because the prayer renewal gives you an amount of prayer points over an amount of time. So if the time goes up, the prayer renewal goes down. It's really stupid. But because of that, I will find myself getting smited. Some people probably don't notice it. I certainly do. This is actually a perfect phase. That was really good. All right, team. I have positioned the shot. Ooh, we got that out of red real quick. That's good, I think. My adren is 99. Perfect. My ember's half nulled, and now I'm not phasing it. That's annoying. Got it. That's actually crazy, by the way. That Immort nulls an ability. It's okay. 999 claims or 50 chaos would be better. 999 claims, definitely. I'm gonna give you a truth nuke, which is at Telos. Until you're doing 2449s, do the highest enrage you can, and ideally you'll learn how to do the higher enrages than that. Because Telos doesn't scale HP-wise at all past 300 enrage, you really want to crank it. You want to crank your enrage as high as you can. Because your kill times are the same, right? So 999s are just half the GP per hour of 2449s.
tear you asunder.
Put the prayer on. Why do I keep clicking the floor? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not self-aware enough to, like... I didn't even know I was doing that, you know?
Feel the rage of a god.
Didn't even know that was a thing I was doing. Just assume that it's very important, though, for sure. Oh, wow. My life points are,
I who laid low Zaros. You're already dead. This world will burn.
No! I signed! I lived! Oh my god! Oh, it's because I didn't grab all the smoke. That's okay. Shit. I don't know what to do here, team. Okay.
The rage of a god.
Shit. Okay, wait, we need to think. We need to think. Chill for Vitpot. Yep, that I agree with completely. What does Ignis Ground actually do? Make Sammy take less damage on last phase. Or for the whole rest of the kill. It's like 1% damage taken per pile of smoke. So with like 5, I'll do 5% less, I think. But it's like, it's sort of like, okay, when am I going to pick it up? I think... Vitplot. I'm not overloaded either.
You're already dead. This world will burn. No.
Okay, I got all the smoke.
Burn. Chaos.
Oh god, I got the shot. I got the shot.
You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Oh god. Fuck. Oh. 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 Oh god. Oh. 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 Oh my god. Sorry. That was so much worse than I thought it would be. Oh my god. Oh my god. I ain't gonna lie. That was... So I was genuinely shocked. Okay. Oh my god, I'm crying. Okay. Chat, we've been stuck on this rage for a bit. I guess I have to spin it again. I'll chase it with beer. Oh my god. My whole face are... No. Bro, what the... That... We're slowly building an overload in my stomach. In the last 5 hours, we've consumed nothing but beer, hot sauce, and now lemon. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be back. Oh my god. Playing RuneScape in jeans is insane. Wait, why? Okay. Maybe it'll help my PBMing. Filled to the brim. Oh, my stomach is not happy. I mean, to be fair, how could it be? Do I make the short eyes at you? Is it gross or is it... Okay, I'll click on it. Bro, I already have this in me. Lemon, jalapenos, ginger. Ginger... Oh, this is better than what I just did for sure. I'm like actually wincing. I'm genuinely wincing. That was so bad. That was the worst one we've ever done. I don't know why. That was worse than the overload. I think it's because it was so much hot sauce. I think the overload was a mix of hot sauce and lemon. And the volume was just lower. Yeah, no, I'm... Holy... Oh my god, I think I died of shock more than anything. I just couldn't believe it was that bad. My throat is still burning. Oh my god, they should put a warning label on that stuff. I actually can't focus. And it's only gonna get worse, too.
This world will burn.
I swear, it is the most scripted wheel of all time. I'm actually cooking, wait.
Step into the dark. Heed my call.
And I messed up my stunt. Okay. So that's not terribly good. Okay, bro. This is so doomed. This is so doomed. This is so doomed. That wasn't even my fault. I knew which one I had. I double looked. I looked again. I clicked, and then I got boomed.
That's your plan. The edicts.
That one wasn't even my fault. Okay. Shoot.
Chaos unfettered.
Okay, my damage is actually good, though.
Heed my call.
Maybe I got the sauce buff. Okay. Alright. We just need to focus. That's the truth.
This will work, don't you? That graphics is
Just don't hurt yourself. We're chill. It's all gonna be fine.
this world will burn.
We'll see how the lemon debuff goes, to be fair. I do think there's a real chance that one actually kills me, but nah, we're gonna be fine.
Feel the rage of a god.
Okay. I thought it was hot sauce. Yeah, I already did that one. It just about killed me, and then the death from the hot sauce, I rolled lemon. So now I have a double shot of lemon to chase the hot sauce. This was a terrible... I mean, okay, to be fair, the odds of that happening in a back-to-back, extremely slim, right? Like, in my defense, I don't think the wheel was, like... You know, like, I think the wheel was reasonable. But getting that back-to-back is... That's the hard part. How could we have known? You can't plan for cinema like that. I mean, at least I'm not gonna get scurvy after a day of sitting at my desk and drinking beer. Like, to be fair, we gotta think on the bright side. I will say, too, until the repeated... Outside of the repeated incidents, the push was actually going really solid, too.
Will tear you asunder.
What did I get back to back? Hot sauce debuff, lemon debuff.
Feel the rage of a god.
We're good, though. This has actually been a very good kill so far. We just need to keep our consistency up, and we'll be fine.
It's time you learned your place, vermin. You're already dead.
Oh, I'm cooking right now.
This world will burn! Heed my call!
Okay. That was a really good phase, actually.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made low Zaros.
Okay. This actually has been my best kill.
Step into the dark. Meet your death.
Like, easily. Holy crap, I did great. Oh, don't kill me. Or I need a bucket of chicken wings after this. Oh, that'd be so good, dude. Okay. Let's focus now for a second. Okay, so I've got this. I've got the lemon ready. Okay. Yeah, okay.
You're already dead.
Okay.
Gillinor will burn. Chaos will
Ready?
reign. You
Oh, God, I don't want to do this, bro.
It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
That's not nearly as bad as the hot sauce. It's still bad, though. Like, I just feel like my whole face is all scrunched up. Now we live these. I need to lock a kill in. Easy. Okay. We're back in the win column. All right. Yeah, no, the hot sauce was like 100 times worse. Like, it was literally like, that was one of the worst things. That would be the worst thing I've ever done on a stream. Have you gotten a kill to give it a chat yet? I have. It was a regular common drop. All right, we go again. What's the last achievement? 4,000% enrage, Zamorak. So we're pushing as fast and efficiently as we can. $26.30. Yeah, I mean, realistically, we need to get to at least 2,700, I think. So we need to keep going. 5 hours. Dude, we were doing so well. We were on a crazy pace, and then we stalled out. Yeah, because here's the thing. If tomorrow night, like at the end of tomorrow's stream, we're above 3,000, I feel like I'm going to be able to, like, YOLO push a lot of the final stretch. Because that's going to feel really good. But we'll see what we can do. I do think in general I am getting better. But also, I mean, the enrage is getting higher too. I haven't really felt a ton of the enrage differences yet, though, because they're so gradual.
This is as far as you go.
I'm a little frustrated with my P1s, though. They've been really inconsistent.
This world will burn.
If only push-ups are first spin. I'm so glad they weren't.
Step into the dark. Meet your
I think I should have double pumped there. Yeah, I should have. Because see how it's healing right now? It dodged my Vuln Bob. That's annoying. Oh, you know what's possible? Does the Infernus environmental damage? That doesn't, that can't scam your res, can it?
That's your plan. The edicts.
I'm assuming no.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my call.
It never sniped yours? Okay. No, I had one kill like 3 attempts ago, or 3 kills ago, that like, it was just really weird.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That graphics is
Something weird happened where I diverted as I left, and I didn't get Adren, and then the next hit just killed me.
this world will burn.
And I just wasn't sure what it was.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
And yeah, the record in Rage and Solo, I mean, okay, for pushing is 30k. It's Chikorita and Diane are the 2 people that are pushing actively. But 60k has been soloed. It's been soloed in group mode. But if you're asking who's pushed the furthest, it's Chikorita and Diane. If you're asking who's beaten 60k, a number of people have soloed 60k. Well, not a number, but it's like, it honestly might just be Glue. Glue might be the only one. I feel like Diane probably has 2, though, to be honest. Hi, Gabaskates. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far.
This is no longer amusing. Mortals should not play with power meant for gods.
Oh, we just melted the red HP. Holy crap.
I will tear you asunder.
Yeah, dude, the Ember Staff is really good on late phases. Are mementos good for rituals? Yes, they are.
Feel the rage of a god. Heed my call.
Diane basically is Zamorak at this point. Yeah, dude, I mean, Chikorita and Diane both have just grinded push kills for ever, right? They've been grinding it for a very long time. I think it was the natural thing. As soon as 60k was broken, it was like, well, now what am I going to do? And I guess we found our answer. Overload. What? Where's my Fasoa? I don't know what happened there. That was really weird.
You're already dead.
Why did it say I didn't have a target? Well, this one unfortunately isn't gonna phase. Oh, I wasted my vit pot. Oops. I mean, it's okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't really matter anyway. Could I live comment the last phase? I can try to. I will say the way that I do it at this enrage is not going to apply super well at lower enrages. But I'm happy to try my best to explain what I'm doing anyway. Basically what I'm doing is I'm nuking the demon, I'm setting up a sunshine, and then for the big bomb, I'm doing Vit Pot, Reflect, Disruption, Shield. And then the one other important thing is I'm killing the runes as fast as I possibly can.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros.
Oh, that is a bit of a bummer, honestly.
This world will burn. Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Oh my god, I almost died. That's kind of bad. Okay. So we're heading into last phase. I'm also going to pre-click my Excalibur and pre-click my Demon Sigil as well for 10% more damage on demons. Ice Brush, Omni Power, Greater Concentrated Blast, Wild Magic, Divert, Sunshine, Adrenaline Pot, First Rune, Second Rune, Roar Spec, G-Conk, Reflect, Vitpot, Disrupt, Let the Bomb Hit Me, Omni Power, G-Conk, Iban Staff, should be dead. And that is a perfect final phase. And we have a drop. Huge. Okay, what do you got, free boss? Surely I don't get a fourth book. If I had to put my body and my mind through this level of pain for a fourth book, no, this is a bow piece. Has to be, right? What the fuck? What? How is it the only drop I've had? This, dear God. It's literally 4 in a row. This boss hates me. This boss hates me. Again, also, Octagon, I don't know if you want to clip that phase 7, but I commentated it perfectly and I executed it perfectly. So it might be a good clip for helping people with P7. I can't believe that, dude. Dude, not only does my stomach hurt, but my bank hurts too. Maybe try doing some higher in rages to make the book drop less common. Yeah, true. Mental check, never been worse. No, actually, physical worse than mental, for sure. Rainy just PM'd me this. Mods? If Rainy shows his face around these parts, we ban him. All right? If he even says hi in chat, I don't care when it is, Next time he shows... He thought I was kidding. There is an overload in my stomach, Rainy. Now is not the time. Okay, you know what? Fine, we can have Rainy back. We can have Rainy back. What's the drop rate at this rage? For bow pieces, apparently 0. For books, very, very high. Also, hi, Wazzy, how are you? The bow piece is almost the same as the... Nice. Yo, Ryan, how you been? Yeah, I've been good. Not bad. IRL lately has been, like, brutal, but... RuneScape stuff's been good, video's been good, all that stuff's been good, so, you know. I'll take it. Looks like pushing is going swimmingly. Yeah, it's going okay. I once backed I wasn't supposed to. Yeah, I've actually been really enjoying the Crypt Bloom pushing, because it means I can, like, improvise as much as I want. I don't need to phase it perfectly, and we've got a rule for the pushing, which is it's a wheel spin every time I die. But beyond the wheel spin, I just messed up big time. Oh no. The other rule is no teleporting out. Because I think teleporting out is cheating. So it means when I mess up a kill like this... What? That nulled my threads of fate? This game is so dumb sometimes, bro. It literally nulled my volley of souls and my threads of... Dude, Immort is the dumbest ability of all time. It's actually absurd how dumb that is. Okay. We gotta go, bro. Yeah, so anyway. I'm probably dead now. But we're not allowed to leave. Because that would be cheating. Kind of like how half of the abilities in this silly game have been cheating me. But yeah, no, it's been really good. I've been getting most of my kills. My kills have been getting faster. It's been solid. Is that good or bad? I think it's bad. Because I think I'm instantly going to get the... Yeah, leave me alone. So dramatic. I'm lagging so hard! What the... It's fine. I lived. Yeah, I think realistically... Yeah, I think we'll be okay. The big heal is gonna be a little difficult, but we'll be okay. You know, they say you can't do damage if you're dead. True. Take the hot sauce penalty if you teleport. No need to roll for it. I think I'm gonna end up in the hospital. Genuinely, that was... It was unbelievable how bad that was. I actually, I couldn't believe it. Why did I sunshine? I don't know. I don't know why I did that, but it's fine, probably. What? Chat. I just saw a chaos demon has fixated on you. Chat, there's a demon out there. No. I lived. Okay. Little forfeit idea of max out red HP. I like the idea. So this is very ironic based on what we've just been through, but I wanted to make sure I don't want the forfeits to hurt my kills per hour too much. The irony being that I am literally in physical pain right now. And I've been drinking because I had to from the wheel. But yeah, no, we're trying to yeah, because I want to maximize my KPH as much as I can. We don't want anything that's too like this kill is just gonna have a 50% chance of death.
Chaos unfettered. Heed my
Ooh, I almost died. But, you know, I will say this too. I think in reality, my guess is I look back on this grind and I'm not going to be like, wow, I regret doing that. I'm going to look back on it and be like, that was a fun week, right? As long as we can make it take a week, that's fine. It's not like a full era. It's like a mini era. The hot sauce seemed to hurt the KPH a bit. I'm not going to lie. The hot sauce is really liquidy. And I got more than I had bargained for. I was not planning on taking that much. And it was like caustic. It was that bad. Hello, RSN Evil Lucario. How are you?
tear you asunder.
Thank you for the raid. Is there a forfeit for shoe on head? So not like a shoey, but just like putting a shoe on my head, yes? I don't know that I want a shoe on my head. We're slow phasing this for sure. Yeah, we slow phase this.
You're already dead.
When's the next Max Mage YouTube video? Good question. Nathan just finished cutting all of the VODs, which is really impressive, by the way. So all the VODs are cut, and I'm gonna be sitting down with him tonight to get all of the audio figured out. So figure out where I need to record audio, and then I'll be doing that. So, I mean, I still think it's gonna be probably after the combat changes, but yeah, it's progressing well. Double pump? Oh, I didn't get the double pump. I just lost a bunch of adren. Bad trade. Yeah. All that to say, we're working diligently on it. Nathan's working hard. I'm working hard. I'm finishing the long streams like these. Hello? What's going on? I don't know what happened there, but yeah, I'm finishing long streams like these, and then I'm immediately getting to work. I think the HP was just high here. I think we have to do well, we might not have to do a full cycle, but a partial definitely. I think. Yeah. Actually.
This world will burn.
I'm just gonna play this safe. I think it's okay. Because, like, realistically, if I phase this here, I think it's fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. My Immort's on cooldown for 18 seconds. No. 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 No! Holy crap! He's insane! Life! A second bill of life! Oh my god! Oh, that was the worst game of chicken of my life! Oh my god. Calculated. All I can say is calculated. Oh my god. Man. That was crazy. All I gotta say though is we freaking live those, dude. We live those. That was nuts. And then guess what's off cooldown? The Immort play. Dude, we're so back. Eat.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
We call that clean. Holy. That was unbelievable. How close that was. You genuinely can't get any closer than that. You can't. That is quite literally as close as it can get. Have I ever tried old school? I haven't. Well, I did the day it came out, but I haven't played it in many years. But my plan is to come over to old school for leagues. No way. Okay, well. Team, bad news here. I'm probably dead here, to be honest with you. I did my route wrong. Ivan, cape off. Ivan. Every time. We live those. It's actually just that easy. We had to cape off because if I'd signed there, it would have been worse. All right. See, on one hand, crazy, great gameplay. Wow, exceptional. On the other hand, like with 8% more competency, we wouldn't have had to do any of that. Can you put the maid outfit on the wheel? I don't know if it fits me anymore. I haven't worn it in many years. Thank you for the clip, Octagon. That was literally on tick. Add surstroming forfeit? What's surstroming? I don't know who that is. Remember when Ryan was gonna get GM on Tall Manly? That was never. I was always gonna go for Master. And guess what? After combat changes, I still might. It's a rotten fish in a can. I'm just putting it out there, chat. If y'all find a way to get it to me, I'll put it on the wheel. But the logistics are up to you. You have to figure out the logistics. I'm not gonna do you guys any favors. I'm not gonna make it easy for you to figure it out. Ivan? Ivan? You can buy it in stores in Canada, really? That's cool.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my rage of a god!
So then you guys need to find someone that knows where I live to drop it off. That doesn't seem so difficult to do. That's not an impossible task. A lot of people know where I live. Where's Anna when you need her? Oh, she's never been over. She doesn't know where I live. We're just, like, not at that stage yet, you know? How did that happen? Force Ghost. I don't know why this phase went poorly. It's like I spent all my crits on P1. Yeah, that's not great. I actually think it's almost like a scoregami. I don't think I've ever phased it like this before.
Actually think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's oceans will stop me again.
I think, anyway. I feel like I'm gonna get blasted with chaos. I think we just reflect. Should I debil too? Oh. Oh.
Feel the rage of a god!
So for this, I think what we need to do is I need to wait for my Fasoa. And I'm going to. Are perks on the basic styles going to change up from Monday? I think so, yeah. So my plan is to make a video on all the changes, and then I'll make a video on all the perks, and then I'll make DPS guides for all the styles. It's honestly going to be an insanely busy week next week. But that's my my plan. Just buy the fish on Amazon. Okay, but that makes it seem like I want to take the fish. I don't. Right? I feel like your end of the bargain has to be finding out how to get it to be. You know?
Chaos unfettered!
Like, that's kind of like, that's your end of the deal. And then there's like a quid pro quo, right? If you provide me the fish, I will consume the fish. How are you not phased?
Heed my call!
How did that take me a full Fasoa rotation? Am I like wearing necromancy gear? What happened? I will add your brother on Facebook. He will certainly not add you back. I'm just saying, I thought we had a deal. They're changing the 3 styles? They are. They're... In everything except for the, like, super endgame, they're making them, way stronger. Like, at level 70 and 80 and 90, way more juice. And then at the end game, honestly, they're gonna be stronger too, but like they're not doing anything with legendary weapons, so like nothing that, yeah. They're deleting a bunch of abilities, they're adding a bunch of new ones. They're just doing a whole whack of combat stuff.
Chaos unfettered.
I'm lagging again? I don't know what these lag spikes are. I think they're a RuneScape problem, though. Like, my computer is so over-geared for running this game on medium graphics. There's kind of no way. That was a greedy witch right there. Full-on greed mode. But it worked. My hit chance is 97. Does that mean I'm not overloaded? What? Oh, now it's 100. I think I was just brewed down. If I tried not lagging. I mean, yeah. No, that's sort of the idea. I know where he lives. Why does that matter? So...
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
Stop. What? Half of the ring didn't load! Jagex, guys, this is not fair! This is not fair! What are you talking about? Brother, I can't see the ring! This is absurd! What? Game! This is so stupid! How is this my fault? Brother. Okay, it's back. Bro, game does not want me to hit 4K. What the hell was that? Did Pub have a no waterfall kill? Dude, I've never seen that in my life. That was terrible. That was so cursed. I actually quietly phased it, like, beautifully, too, which is kind of funny. Quietly had my, like, best phasing ever. There are two types of people. Those who can extrapolate incomplete data sets. That's such a dad joke. That is such a dad joke. I know I should probably just nuke this, but I... Oh, I should have nuked it. I made a mistake. It's okay. I lived. Yeah, that was definitely a mistake, though. It's okay, though. Okay, let's go. Let's win.
You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Not on the thing! Oh my god! I clicked on Sammy! Holy crap. That was bad. My god. Eat. Guzzle. 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 We live. Amazing. Incredible. What achievement do I need? I need 4K Zammy in a solo. So you have to push the whole thing. Every single kill. One at a time. Each one slightly harder than the last. Yeah, it's kind of funny that I haven't signed in a few kills, because, like, these kills have gotten definitely progressively worse. I have 0 trust in Jagus, but if combat changers are good, I might have to come back to RS3. I mean, if you're someone that wants to do more damage earlier on in the game before legendaries, and do more damage more easily, I think it definitely accomplishes those things. But yeah. Check out the new site. Wait, what's the new site? Wait, which one? Oh, wait, did you do it? No, not that one. Josh, you have too many sites. Okay, so there's a new version of geprice.com. There's a plus here. Is that the new thing, the plus? You can sign in. Okay. It hacked me. I'm kidding, it didn't. Okay, I hit authorize. Connected to GE Price. Oh, it's using OAuth. Okay, now when I click the plus, I can add prices via the website. Wait, should I do it now? I'm doing one now. I'm hitting one right now. Oh, and you have to sign in via Discord because... Did I really get another 2 of these? Holy smokes. Okay, 23 mil. Easy. Okay. And then snipping tool, and then I go there, and then I go here, and then I hover the map. Amazing. I've got my screenshot. Okay. So you have to sign into your Discord because that way it verifies it on your Discord name. Haha. 23111222. I hate to say it, that's a raw type of price. I bet this went to raw. And then this was instant sell, and then click or drag to upload a screenshot. Can I not paste it? How could I? Is there a way to paste it? Not yet. I'm going to do that later. Okay. So now I need to hit that. And then I need to go Dex. Screeny. Okay. Sorry, I don't want to break an NDA. All right. All right. I've uploaded the screenshot. And then it's done. I verify that it's accurate. I've read the screenshot requirements. Instant sell. Submit price. Sick. Done. And it just does it? Beautiful. Submission received. View item. Okay, so mine will be added there. Look, I can see everybody else's. Look at that. That's sick. That's sick. I can see mine. I can see other people's from the day before, Yeah, dude, this is sick. How transparent? You cannot get more transparent than that. It's so transparent. I'm like turning into a ghost. Someone took a submission with their camera? Like their IRL camera. Wait, I have to. What do you mean? Did they really? Wait, I gotta find it. Oh my god. I'm looking. Is it a recent one? Nah. There is no way. Crazy Boy 11, you are an absolute animal. You are a wild beast. What an absolute giga... Look at the prayers. They go the whole way along. Bro, that's hype. That's actually heat. No, I'm not flaming at all. That's heat. That's beautiful. I mean, it meets all the recs, though. That's the thing, right? I'm assuming that was accepted. Like, it has to be. Because it meets all of the requirements. Also, somebody sent me this. And then it goes with another picture. It goes with... Yeah. I see it. I do see it. Can you send me that for reasons? Sure. There you go. All right, we have to go back. We have pushing to do. But that's awesome, Josh. That's really, really cool. By the way, people are wondering, like, oh, how do you prevent bad actors? So every screenshot is linked to a RuneScape account, a Discord account, and also has, it's the top item in the Grand Exchange, and you have to hover over your game clock, which tells us what time of day and what day of the month it happened, too. So because of that, it would make it really annoying and difficult to price manip. What we found is most of the people that do price manipping do it because it's really easy. Like, it's really easy on Ellie because the person that owns Ellie was literally caught price manipping. So, like, they, you know, they don't care. But we do. We have a mod team, and every single submission is visible to everybody on the website and everybody using the bot, which is literally tens of thousands of people already. And the reason that's really cool is anybody watching this stream right now, if you see a price that is sus, you can report it. And it will send it directly to the mod team to review. So it is, we got some early data on the first few days, or sorry, the first few weeks of GE price. And not only is it more accurate than the other sites by a long shot, it is something like, on average for the items we track, 30 to 40% more accurate than the Grand Exchange itself. So, yeah, it's proven to work so far. Does that mean it's always going to be perfect and there's never going to be a single person that tries to take advantage of it? No, absolutely, people are going to try. I know RuneScape players. I am RuneScape players. But we've set it up, and honestly, full credit to Josh and Tommy for this. They've set it up in a way that really puts transparency first and makes it really, really hard to take advantage of. It's kind of like, what was that ship that's like totally unsinkable from that movie? I never made it to the end of the movie, but I just thought it was kind of boring because like the ship can't ever sink. So I was like, okay, what's the point of this? What am I thinking of, chat? That one. Yeah, the one from the movie with Leo DiCaprio. It's kind of like that. Yeah, the Titanic. Whatever happened at the end, by the way? Did it get better like later on? The boat sunk? What? But how? But they called it unsinkable.
Feel the rage of a god.
Oh, this is a tune. I was really hoping for a wand wiggling there. I was hoping for a fat wand reset would have saved the kill. And now we're in trouble. The unsinkable happened? Oh no.
This world will burn. Heed my call.
So this is kind of fun because I don't actually know what spec we have next. I have no idea. Do I have the best mage gear in the game? Like, I have it. I own it. I'm not currently wearing it. Because, it's power gear. And for a boss like this... A boss like this and a guy like me... Oh my god, this phasing is so bad, bro. Yeah, a boss like this and a guy like me... The tankier. Cripple him is best, to be honest. I honestly think for a lot of people, yeah, probably. Yeah, I'm taking this amount of damage in the best tank gear in the game. Correct. Wait, don't leave. Don't leave. Don't leave. We wait for Facella. I drink beer. What is the best mage gear? Robes of Tumicans or Splendids? Do you think it's worth to start RC again? Yes, do it. You should absolutely do it. Not only should you do it, but it could change your life. It probably won't change your life, but it is a good game. For the better, right? Well, put it this way. I get a lot of comments from people that say like, hey, you got me back into the game, bro. And my response is frequently, I'm very sorry to hear that. No. Genuinely, it's a really cool game. I mean, I say this, but I met my wife because of this game. I met all of my closest friends through this game. I don't know. It's been pretty cool. I met my Twitch chat through this game, which, jury's still out on if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but undoubtedly, what an impact. Am I a full-time content creator? I am. I have been for like 8 years or so. Possibly more than that. We're getting up there in age. Okay, so we should wait here, yeah. Okay, hold. This song's a little wobbly for this time of the evening. I think I Omni there. Oh, yeah, dude, look at me. We've got the Zamorakian instinct. Okay, run. Do I only do RuneScape or other things too? I am a RuneScape 3 or die kind of person. I have done this game as my main game for the last 13 years. I occasionally will play another game, like, as a one-off. But, I am RuneScape through and through. I've seen you play Bloons Tower Defense before. Yeah, that's a sick game. Holy. I miss it. We might need to do a pop-a-thon at some point. Surely that before the gate-a-thon. Oh, I'm using the wrong UF. Oops. Good evening, Ryan. How's the grind going? It's going well, I think. I mean, here's the thing. By some metrics, it's going incredibly well. By others, like, the pain my stomach is in. What?! I got stuck! Bro, I got stuck on the font. Oh my. No. Shoot.
This world will burn.
There's no way I got stuck on the, like, the little bendy bit at the back. But, you know, we've gained a lot of enrage today. I can't even remember what our start enrage was, but it was low 2400s, I think. And my super optimistic goal for today was to gain 315 enrage is what I wanted. But that was like the, like, probably not gonna happen. 2450? Was it that high? Oh god! That was terrible. No. It's fine. Everything's chill. What's the price tag website? It's geprice.com. Basically, we were tired of merchers doing merching things, so we made our own price checking website that is fully transparent and just, like, I don't know, a million times better than the other options that are predominantly merching related. Now, it doesn't do any rares though. So if you care about rares, it's infinitely worse. But if you care about, like, just regular person PVM items, it has everything. It is fully open. It's community sourced. It's transparent fully. It's not for profit, which is pretty cool too. That makes a big difference, I think. The more people that use it, the more money I lose. So if you hate me, you should definitely use the website. That is true, by the way. I mean, that's same with all of our websites right now, though. Oh, I'm cooking. Good night. I fell flat. So on. I found the game more enjoyable as an Iron Man. I think Iron Man is not for everyone. I think realistically, a lot of people, and I pushed a lot of people to Iron Man because it had no MTX. But these days, I think for most people, you make a main. Or a lot of people, you'll have a good time as a main. That was a good kill, but we need to keep going. I'm gonna live rush too. Is there a Trusted Rares website? So there's no way to have a Trusted Rares website. And the reason for that is rares are usually not traded via the Grand Exchange. They're traded via player to player. So people trade their friends or the person they're selling to. So it's really, really easy to drag the prices wherever you want them. Because you can make agreements to trade things back and forth between the same friends and change your names and stuff. And then the other thing you can do is you can only report... Because here's the thing, right? People who have party hats, like a lot of them, they care a lot about the price of them to the point that they will only report the price of a sale if it's sold higher than what they bought it for. So what will end up happening is over time, that's also a form of price manipulation. If you only report sales in one direction and not the other, it gives people an impression that the price is higher than it is. They pay more, and then they report that price, and then the price gradually just goes up until it's crazy high. Yeah. So we honestly would have done rares, and it would have been awesome too, but because they're traded player to player to avoid the GE tax, they're all rare prices are manipped. Every single one. There's no way to have a legitimate price, right? It's all just whatever someone's willing to pay for it, I guess. If that makes sense. Oh no, Puppet was bad. But yeah. That was sort of the idea anyway. Yeah, Pup, I've had a couple deaths today, and a couple of them were not good. Did I just... What? According to Google, only 3,000 to 5,000 of each color. You know what's kind of funny? That's more party hats than there are people online right now. There are absolutely way more party hats in circulation than people think, and that merchers want you to think. There are genuinely thousands and thousands and thousands of them.
Meet your death. Heed my blade of a god.
Oh, I messed up my rot. Oh my god, the Omni! Oh my god, I cooked so hard. That was really lucky. But yeah, anyway, that's why we didn't touch rares. It's just, there might be people that have semi-accurate price for rares, whatever, but there's kind of no way to verify the price of a rare trade. Did the witch not die? Brother. 200 light points, you're the worst. That sucks. Okay, we just need to absolutely crank it. What's the point of Raziel dropping mementos? You know, I think the idea was sort of like, it's not like an early bird bonus, but the idea is that you get to Raziel and then you get valuable mementos that you can then sell to other people who are more behind in their necromancy journey, right? But the reason it doesn't really work so well is once you get to Raziel, you get stuck there for like 11 years because the drop rates are so bad. And just because, like, I don't know, you spend longer at Raziel than you do doing the mementos. So the mementos are worthless. But on release week of Necromancy, the, like, economy made perfect sense for it. This is gonna hurt so bad. Now we cooked. Do I think we'll ever get a drop table rebalance? Here's the thing, and I don't know if this is true. This is very tinfoil hat of me. I'm dead. I signed. So here's the thing, right? I think the drop rates at a lot of places are the way that they are by design. That's the only... I've thought about this a lot. It keeps me up at night, honestly. I've thought about it a lot. The easiest thing to change is numbers. That's the easiest thing to change. We should not be waiting years and years and years for, like, the Gate of Olympus to have drop rates that aren't absolute ass. I feel like if they wanted to do it, they could have done it. Really, really easily. Like, the only thing that makes sense is that they're like that because they want them to be like that. And I would challenge that. I don't think it makes sense that that's the case, but it's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Chaos unfettered.
Yeah, no. I don't know why. I don't know why it is the way it is. There are some obvious ones, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, to be fair though, every time they like make a drop rate worse than like the predecessor, you do lose people, right? I was someone that was going for best in slot on my Iron Man. Or on my hardcore. And then a Masket came out. And they lost me completely. Because I'm not spending, like, whatever the estimated time is. Like, 300, 400, 500 hours at a ball. I'm just not doing it, right? They lost me. But yeah, no. If you're asking what I would want them to do, though, To me, it should be part of the integrity roadmap. They've said in part of their whole thing that, like, they want the game to respect their players' time. And, like, dude, I swear, a third of the content in the game, especially on the endgame, does not respect anybody's time. It doesn't respect you as a person either. Do a 2-minute boss 1,000 times for a 50% chance of having your drop that you wanted. Like, that's crazy. Leave me alone. But yeah, anyway. That'd be my take on all the drop rate stuff.
This has gone on long enough. It's time you learned your place first.
Yeah, no, I certainly don't think it's good, though. It's also not every boss. Like, some bosses are completely fine. Some bosses are genuinely very fine. But, not all of them. What?
As expected.
So I surged out of the smoke, and then I rezzed, and the smoke hit me even though I wasn't in it. You gotta lock in. I am dialed in. I will die on the hill that death wasn't my fault. We can watch it back. That one wasn't me. Hi, Spicy Taco. Thank you for the primer. Here, look at this. Yeah. Why am I taking 375 typeless damage there? I'm not... I'm just putting it out there. Alright, how you guys been? Amazing. All right, we've combined hot sauce, lemon juice, alcohol, and now I can't see. Amazing. The perfect combo. We're cooking. So close, Sag. I know, that was very sad. Remove the demod one. So the way that it works is a toggle, right? So it'll mod you and then demod you and then mod you and then demod you. So depending on how many times it hits throughout the course of the rebuild, or sorry, not the rebuild, the Zammy pushing, you could end up as a mod or you could end up dead. I should put ban you on there too, actually. So there's like 3 levels. Like if you, maybe mod and demod should be separate. And the way that it works is it starts at mod, but if you get demod once, you turn into a VIP. You get demod twice, you turn into a regular chatter. You get demod 3 times, you get banned. You can see the glossy. I can't see. Yeah, it's one of my... So one of my eyes is like perfect 20/20 vision. And then my other eye is really, really weak. And I don't know why. And it only happened in the last couple of years. I do think probably RuneScape happened. But, yeah. So my glasses are lopsided prescription, where one side is basically nothing. And the other side is zoomed. So when I sit at my desk without my glasses, usually what can happen is I'll get a headache, but it also just, like, it feels very weird.
Step into the dark. Meet your
We'll be okay.
blade of a god.
There we go. Bang. 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 Considering I've already gone to the wrong pad once today. Twice today, sorry. Oh, my anime dead's off. Oops. I'm just gonna let the fungal shield proc. I think it's fine. Wear an eye patch for a couple of years? Oh, to like even them out? Maybe that's the play. I didn't even consider that. Nah, we're chill. But, you know, I've actually had a very fun day of pushing so far. It's been really good. Other than what happened to my stomach earlier. Other than that, we've been cooking. I did get damage here too, actually. Nice. And then let's see what happens here if I take slightly longer to do a divert and then do a one spec. Ooh. I actually think this was really good. I mean, we'll see how it phases out, obviously. Oh, okay. Should have maybe adren potted, but it's alright.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Yeah, we're actually doing great. Sick. Tune? Yeah, we've had a good playlist today, too. I think that's helped. Oh, God. I can't see. Wait, what the? Huh. There. Oh, my God. I can't see. Hold. I'm good. Sorry. Everything was in the wrong spot, okay? Everything was just slightly in the wrong spot. I think we'll be okay here. I think. Okay, we're good now. That was death 7? Dude, at the start of stream today, honestly, I didn't think I was gonna die twice. We were cooking so hard. It was going so well. I will say too, I haven't really noticed the witch getting more HP. Which is a good thing. Oh yeah, Pup, how far into your 200 kill streak did you get? That's what I wanted to know. I desire information. I might actually A-plot here, so I can start Ember Zap spamming.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
No, I overdid it. I was just trying. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. This not having my glasses thing is clearly it does matter. Oh my God, stop following me, bro. Stop following me. 101? And I'm assuming you're aware that it gets way longer on the back 9. Guzzle goat mode activated. Now we're chilling. It's all good. Ain't no way you just hit the jinkies in the Twitch chat. Holy. Okay.
as expected.
Unlucky. Oh, pain. Thank goodness. Okay, I can do that. I can do the wrong pad order. I can do the wrong pad order. That's fine. As long as I can see, we're safe. Yeah, that was kind of an annoying death. I'm not gonna lie, Oh, it's because I insta-phased. Yeah, okay, no. That was my fault. I just wasn't paying attention. Never mind. I know why I went down there. Do you know what else is long? Your list of transgressions, Gupard. That's what's long. That's what's really long. Marks of War? Wait, did they say what they're doing with Marks of War? Are Marks of War dying? Surely not. We need Marks of War. Okay. So for this skill, we have to do an unorthodox pad order, which is fine. We can handle that. It's not too bad. This one's fun because when you get it once, it's not too bad. But when you get it multiple times, it gets worse and worse. Yes, I'm aware it gets even more boring than current. Yeah, no, it's, I mean, at least at some point you'll start taking some damage. But I'm assuming your kill times are just stupid with 2 Mickens. Like, you're probably getting, what, 1-minute kills at this point? Think about how it used to be. How slow the kills were back in my day. No, I actually think it's crazy how many 200 kill streaks I've done. I don't know. I found them really addicting. I think it was the loot stacking up component of it, but I have done, just at the Archglacior, I have done at least 10 200 kill streaks. And then I've done one on my hardcore. And then I've done a plethora of them at Telos as well.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my call.
Oh, that's actually terrible timing. Maybe what I need to do is, I think I'm using my abilities there in the wrong order. Because there, my Omni phased it. My wand hit at the same time. Oh no, I messed up. I messed up big time. Oh no, dude. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Ugh. Just get out quick, I guess. Get out quick and we'll see what we can do. I did 3 200 kill streaks on the group Iron Man 2. Did I? Holy. Yeah, I've just done a lot of them. I don't know. But, like, right now, if you ask me if I'd want to do one, absolutely not. Like, I don't know. At the time, though, it was my thing.
Chaos unfettered.
Yeah, so the problem here is the boss is really, really high HP. 2, 3... So I'm going to pause the heal and we'll see what happens. Yay, hello. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. AO9, I appreciate that.
You actually think that this will work, don't you? That Galaxy's own me again. This world will burn.
51% adren. Okay. I do think at some point maybe we should consider the Zami staff. Although I guess it depends how much we think it's gonna help.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
Your mage melee Bridding. Oh, that's kind of fun. So you just easy K at the start and then start blasting, like coming back to a streak later in time, insta-dying to blue beams. Oh no. I also did the world's biggest broadcast, right? I did a bunch of them. Although there's a new world's biggest broadcast, but I will not be going for it. Definitely not. It's kind of cursed. It involves, I'd have to make a new account for it. Because you have to get the whole Amasket log.
Chaos! Unfettered! Heed my call!
Yeah, I think we're good on that one. Because, yeah, you can claim the entire Amasket log, I believe, in one broadcast. Oh, I did the route wrong. Oops. Maybe it's fine. I was talking about making a new account to try the mid-late game rebalance. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? The early game rebalance was so, like... What's the word? Sporadic? I was expecting it to affect the whole game. Like, everything under level 50, whole game impacted. And if that was the case, my idea was going to be make a new account and cap its stats at, like, level 50. And then we could play and review the entire early game rebalance on the new account. But... the early game rebalance seemed to be, like, it was basically just Hunter. I don't know. There was so much it didn't cover that, like... I didn't... I don't know. I didn't really see the point of doing that. Put it that way. Also, hi, Nathan. Yeah, the early game rebalance, like, here's the thing. Some of the stuff they did was fine. Like, it's not like the stuff in it was bad. It was just, like, they're gonna need to do a second one and a third one and a fourth one to, like, actually have a balanced early game. Oh, I didn't do the wrong pad order. Oops. Okay, we'll have to do it next call. It's all right. I was too focused on what I was doing. My bad. We will do it next kill. I'm lagging again.
This world will burn!
Frustrating. Okay.
I will tear you asunder!
Just do wrong rune order P7. Oh no. I don't know what to do here. I actually think I'm... Crap, I'm too short. Yeah, I'm way too short. Because we're 40, 50k off. Yeah, no.
You're already dead. This world will burn!
Stop. Don't phase it.
Heed my call!
Perfect. exceptional phasing there. That was really good. So now I have a curl up heading into P7.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest armies in history. I who made low Zaros.
As long as I don't go too fast. Stop. Perfect. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is big. We're about to just pump. I'm not critting anything? Hello?
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
Nice. Okay.
Chaos will reign. You think you've won. It will never be over. Not until you lie broken.
Okay, let's go. I didn't vote on the boss. Oops.
Heed my call.
Okay. It's okay, we live. Star Fork. I had a rod, by the way, so I wouldn't have died either way. But yeah, Star Fork. Nice. Kill is a kill. Actually, Volned if yeah, no, I just wasn't Volned. I messed up. What order am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna do 2, 4, 3. I'll do 2, 4, 3, 1. I don't know. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll do 2, 4. I'll do 2, 4, 3, 6, 1, 5. That's the plan. No, I want 2.7k. Because that means tomorrow we can get to 3k. And that seems like a really... That's a big push. That's a big push day. I'm going to add after ask about auras and Necro DPS. Sorry, what was your question? If you drop it in again, I actually missed it. So you're entirely good. I was fighting for my life that last kill. It was not going well at all. It really wasn't. I was deeply in the trenches. How about anything Necro DPS to drop with aura removal?
This is as far as you go.
I've already messed my rotation. At most, like... it's probably like 3%, like an amount that doesn't matter. Because here's the thing, you're gonna be losing auras, so you're gonna be losing something like 6-7%, right? And then you're gonna be gaining possibly a whole other death skulls every time you living death. What the hell did I do this P1? What? I nuked it. I sent it to orbit. Oh no. Yeah. I honestly don't think you're gonna lose an put it this way, you're not gonna lose an amount that most people are gonna like be able to notice.
That's your plan. Dicks.
That'd be what I would say.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Hey, Bazit. Mod Reaper said Necro's getting some QL buffs. Yeah. I mean, the QL buff is Death Skull's having a lower cooldown, I think. But there might be more stuff than that, too. Yeah, no. I honestly think Necromancy is going to be fine, and people are overreacting to the idea that, like... I think part of it is Necromancers like that it's also the best style. That it's, like, better than the other styles. So I think some of it is people getting a little defensive that Necromancy won't be solely the best style for everything, or almost everything anymore, right? Like, the other styles are being brought back into line. But yeah. Everything you can Necromancy now, you will still be able to Necromancy after the changes. The other thing that a lot of people don't talk about... I might be dead. I lived. Oh my god. With a lot of combat-related discourse is, in reality, when people are getting really angry about like a 2% nerf or a 2% buff or whatever, the reality is every single person here, except for maybe Pup, could spend 5 minutes at dummies learning something, and this includes me, and give themselves a bigger DPS increase than that. And that's why sometimes I think the discourse is a little silly. Sometimes it acts as though, like, you know, everybody is on theoretical maximum DPM and there's no way to do more. It's just the changes the game makes. I'm excluding Pop because his rotations are pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, even for me, if I was willing to spell swap, which is, by the way, not hard to do, it's just I find it annoying, I'd be doing 3% or 4% more damage. Just like that. In a few clicks, but like everybody has stuff like that, right? Like where they could do more if they needed more for something. People just want more damage and not to learn. And that is a good reason why you can't let... Oh no. That's embarrassing. It's a good reason why you cannot let your players dictate the balance of the game. You just can't. Because players will always, en masse, and this doesn't mean everybody, like a lot of people have good nuanced takes about, like, you know, the XYZ. You know, what's good for the health of the game and everything else. Like, I get that, but on average, overall, people will consistently want more for less. In terms of how much damage they can do, in terms of how much damage they can mitigate, like everything. It's just human nature. If you like I signed, that's crazy. If you like privately polled RuneScape players and were like, if we could give you double the damage output on the down low, everybody would take it. Not everybody, but you know what I mean. Almost everybody would. I hate to say it. This might be another death incoming. The heal is full 300k. Yeah, this is so bad. Holy crap, this is so bad, dude. I'm gonna wait for Vasoa again. I'm just gonna AFK in here for half a minute. I run Lock at the Dwarves 24/7? Fair enough. Play your way. I know both PVMing at high level and building an argument. When I PVM, I can't speak. Well, I'm PVMing like dog, is what's happening. It was the worst PVMing of all time. Oh, you're right, Octon Cake. So I'm gonna have to go, I'm gonna have to go 5-6. Other players, there'd be a button in game that gave you 5.8 bill. Yup. And then they would all quit too, right? People don't know what's necessarily best for the same things that the game wants, right? Like, the game wants you to love RuneScape and be addicted to RuneScape, but they also want you to play it and keep playing it for a really long time too.
Chaos unfettered.
But yeah, anyway, it's a fun discussion point though. It really is. Okay, so now I have to do a different pad order. So we need to go to... We have to go to 5. Okay. Well, welcome to mirror mode. Another dry Amasket hour. Oh no, I'm sorry. That's no fun. What rage are you doing? Purely as a question, not in like the cringe way where you say, I'm doing 750s, and then I go, oh, well, of course you didn't get a drop. I'm just genuinely curious.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead. This world will burn.
Okay. So the challenge for this kill was I had to do the wrong pad order, and we are currently doing the wrong pad order. Oh my god.
Greatest armies in history. I who laid low Zaros. I will tear you asunder.
I lived. Barely. But I did live. For now, I guess.
Feel the rage of a god. You're already dead.
Okay. We have got it out of red.
This world will burn.
I lived. Dude, I guzzled so much food there. It's not good, but it's okay, guys. Are we winning? Yeah, we're doing okay. I will say we started the day really strong. I didn't die for like 2 hours. And now we've been trading blows. Loading 1K later, you're doing 107.50 depending on team. Cool, very nice. My wife's been trying to learn a mascot lately. She's been doing oh no. She's been doing 100s to mix results. But apparently last time she went, she had an incident and she died, and she felt really badly that she died because she's like the conscientious type PVMer. So I will be teaching her a mascot at some point off stream so that she never dies again. All right, P7, let's dial in.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
Oh, holy crap. Okay. Pump. Double pump. Dude, the double pump goes crazy. Please? Oh, no way. No way. The boss is at 1,000 life points, bro. Get there. Spooky hit. I should have triple pumped. See, that's the thing about doing the wrong pad order, right? I just had less damage on P7. I straight up just did less. This is a tune, by the way. Like your boss, I'm afraid I'll ruin the experience for everyone else. I think it's, yeah, it's tough. It's tough because, like, you can never complain about it because it's such a personal thing, but so many people have it that, like, it's tough. What's my rage? 2890. Okay. Or sorry, 2690. We're almost there. Let's go. You did the same order yesterday. That's okay. Different days. Different day, different wheel. You did 6 last. Maxed out your damage. Ooh, maybe I killed the runes too fast? Yeah, you're right. That should have been even more damage. But it didn't work. What's the daily goal? If I get to 27 today, I'm happy. Because realistically, I'll do a couple of kills between today's stream and tomorrow's stream. It stacks the deck for hitting 2K tomorrow. Or sorry, 3K tomorrow. Okay, team. Here's what I need to do. I need to have a good P1. My P1s, the last 3 or 4 kills have all been really bad. And it's completely messed up the kills. Like, the whole kill takes shape based on what you do on phase 1.
This world will burn.
So we can't afford to screw up the P1. That's good.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
1, 2, 3. I almost clicked on the wrong rune. It was very close. Okay, nice. Yeah, I do think it'd be better if I could get the boss over here a little more, but... I don't think that's the difference between, like, a good kill and a bad kill. If you ask me if I thought it mattered at all, yeah, I think it does, but...
Chaos unfettered.
Ooh, people are talking about the new perks? Overpower, usually I don't think hit caps. Unless you're roaring it, but you're not supposed to roar it. Yeah, I actually hope they don't keep a perk that makes overpower even better. I just think it's so backwards. That's literally just endgame power creep. That doesn't do anything for anybody like pre-Zut Cape. Which makes it kind of confusing for me. Okay, I lived. Hips are learning 1K, by the way. Any major changes other than the waves? The waves are going to annoy you. Because they just, like, do way more damage than they should. And they're way faster than they should. And they've been bugged, basically, since 4K came out. I don't know. My advice would be, like, keep your HP nice and high. But other than that, if you're used to getting skips, right? You might not skip the same mechanics, but... Yeah, 1Ks are, like... They're not rocket science. They're not anywhere as complex as, like, something like what I'm doing right now. It's a lot of just DPS well. And coordinate with your team decently. They're quite fun. You probably want U4, E3 on armor. Oh yeah, if it's an armor perk, you would never use it on a weapon. That's one of those classic RuneScape things. Double pump. And then after the double pump, I have to A-plot. I actually wonder how the witch is going to change post-combat changes. Because, like, dude, you could freaking... My brain is telling me melee swipe. Or, sorry, melee swap. Meteor strike, chaos for overpower. And then you come out on 100 adren because you used Meteor Strike. There's gonna be some tech. I don't know that it's necromancy anymore. It might not be. What if they give the witch ultimatums? Maybe they should. I was gonna suggest, well, actually I did suggest to Jagex. I said, if people make it to 60k Zammy at 60k, I said the witch should have a Zut Cape. Like, just for fun. Like, it would have been an Easter egg. It wouldn't have changed a ton about the kill. It just would have been really fun. Can you imagine their smiling faces? Okay. Oh my god. Ugh. Oh my god. No, stop! I overcranked again. Pathetic. So here's what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna instantly get a melee a melee slam. And I don't know if it's supposed to be red or not red, but I am gonna A-pot here because I'm nervous about it. Yeah, no, because I want it out of red, right? Because, yeah, once I get it out of red, I can immort. That's fine. We live. I messed up. Okay, so I presume that I'm dead here, right? Oh my god! A 32K? Oh god. Dude. And a leg spike. Holy shit. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, no, as soon as I missed my stun, it was over, I think. Nothing bad, nothing bad, nothing bad, nothing bad, nothing bad. I can do either of these, that's fine. Disassemble it. Dude, I'm losing money very quickly today. I have lost a lot of money. Why did he nuke me? I used Immort before that, and then I mistimed my stun. If you mistime your stun, then you need to Immort that mechanic. I think what I should have done is run out. But yeah, it's okay. This hurts. Rip a bunch of money. What's the significance of disassembling an Ellie? There's no significance. Any significance that one may think that there is purely coincidence. It has nothing to do with anything related to RuneScape or RuneScape's associated or loosely affiliated communities. Are they moving auras on the second two? Yep. Hi, Toblin Geckis. What's good? All right, team. We need these last 2 kills. I need to dial in. I need to dial in perfectly. Oh, I get it now? I don't know. I mean, I've always said this, right? I've never been a fan of the Elysian Spirit Shield. I've always said a game with less Ellie is a game I want to play. You know? Yeah, we don't know if they're removing skilling auras. How do you track abilities like Finger of Death and Bloat with Alt 1? There's a plugin called Job Gauges that was made by friend of the show, Nadia. And it does that. So you just need to, honestly, if you Googled it, it would probably come up. Do you think when your Elysian gets deleted from the game, it says GG? It's a good question.
Step into the dark. Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
Thank you, SB-Man. Sick. Good finding. Okay, this has been a really good 2-1. We need to keep the momentum coming. Here's the thing, we started so strong today, but now I'm throwing more than I wanted to. So we need to recover. I'm also gonna one spec earlier because I think it helps with this phasing. We can like count out how many extra autos I get, but oh, that was definitely necessary. Why doesn't dive work? I'm confused. Is it because I just dove? Wait, is it dove or is it dived? I'm assuming it's technically dove. But if you say dove, you probably get bullied, right? Like, that's sort of like the great equalizer. It's Divin? Okay, that makes sense.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god!
It's a dividend. How are we doing, gamers? I'm doing well, Squat Nation. How are you? Do we even need auras as skills reworked and giving us aura like success rate? Well, here's the thing. We don't know if they're doing that, right? But if they do, great. But, yeah, we'll see what happens. But, I mean, the answer, I think, functionally is, do we even need auras? Like, no. I think that's the right answer. Oh my god, I didn't have a target. Oh, I'm, like, not even close. Oops. I was scared I was, like, over-phasing it. Nope. Oh my god, my life points nice and low there, huh? I think it's worth launching the skulls first if I can. Because now that the witch has so many more life points, those extra bounces actually help a lot. Okay. This has been a decent kill so far, by the way. Like, we've done, not perfect. I'm gonna start spell swapping, though. Like, I just think, Can we do GM speeds with no aura? With 120 stats? Oh, yeah. No, GM speeds are definitely getting easier, not harder, coming out of this update. There are one or two that might get harder. But the other... I don't even know how many GM speeds there are. There are like 80 of them or something, right? I think like one or two will get harder, and all of the other ones will get easier. And then... my expectation is it will probably be just fine. Oh no! I just signed. Shit, dude. I'm just throwing. I'm just throwing today. It's just not good. Oh, this is so bad on red HP. We don't want this. Okay, I got it out of red. Which is good.
This world will burn!
Okay.
Tear you asunder.
Okay, let's focus. Razio Master. Yeah, that's possibly the only timer that's gonna get harder. And don't get me wrong, it's gonna be bad, dude. It is gonna be bad. I'm with you, but every other timer in the game is getting easier. So
Feel the rage of a god. Heed my call.
they also did already say that if any timers become impossible or like harder than intended, that they'll adjust them. So basically, I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, the ones that I have pegged as like they might be a little hard.
Dare defy me. I who commanded the greatest army.
Or yeah, Razio and like maybe AOD. Because AOD's got all the like semi-sketchy AoE range stuff. And some of that could be changing without like Incend or like without, you know? And then Telos with Mage Camp, specifically, probably gets harder. But Telos with Melee and Necromancy gets easier.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Okay, we live. Why does Necro Telos get easier? Oh, the Necro Melee GM one does. It's not just Necro, it's Necro Melee. Mostly because Melee gets ridiculously yoked. And you can pause, because you can Flurry to pause your Zerk. I think there are going to be a lot of strats where you can Zerk and it will last P1, P2, and probably some of P3 as well. Oh my god, I gotta start using Flurry? I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to, I guess. Iron Raider, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. I just Ibined the rune. Oh my god, I Ibined the rune. I'm dead. I think. Holy shit. Respectfully. Live. Oh! I misclicked. Instead of Fasoing the rune, I blew it up with the Iban staff. Alright, we win these. Alright, team, one more kill. Lock in. Not even close, dude. That was very close. I was panicking. I was freaking out. Ooh, I'm almost out of Adren pots, too. Yeah, okay. Have to make some more tonight. The push goes, though. The push does, in fact, go. Could have res big hit, too. It doesn't do anything with the pad order I have. The reflect is for damage. Like 90-something% of the damage reduction is just disruption shield. Yeah, no, it just doesn't do much. You honestly just need to pray that the rod works. Am I making or losing money with all the fees? So I am making about 10 mil a kill in commons. We've had no uniques of value so far, which is like just terrible. But I'm making 10 mil a kill in commons. It's probably close to 8. Each feast is 500k. So I'm spending a mil on feast per kill. So yes, I'm profiting. I should be profiting a lot more though. I just haven't had any uniques of value. I've just had 4 uniques and they've all been the cheapest one. 4 codices of lost knowledge. Feast? Yeah, so this is a feast. It's a food item that is a number of food items all conglomerated into one. So you can unpack it and then eat it. So once I run out of soups, I unpack the feasts. They're probably going to be... I mean, I don't want to say they're going to be, like, super useful after the combat changes, but they'll definitely be... Oh, no. Prage. I just had to spirit flick that, because I didn't get the crits.
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Heed my call. Feel the rage of a god.
Okay, I didn't get the one spec, but that's okay, because I still phase it. Dude, my hands are getting sore. We have cranked a lot of Zammy the last 2 days.
That's your plan. The edicts. Chaos unfettered.
Are proteins being removed? Next year. Yeah, at the start of next year. Correct. So, get ready to train some agility. Dude, I crit so much at the start there, and then I just, like, completely stopped critting.
Heed my call.
Par for the course. Thank you for the clearing cache tips. Oh, it fixed it? Sick. Awesome. Glad to hear it.
Think that this will work, don't you? That Gothix's old tricks will stop me and this world will burn.
I'm dead.
So eager to meet.
I panicked. I literally had Devo too. I just, because my adrenaline was off, I panicked. Nothing bad, please. You know what? I might have to re-roll this one because I'm at G. Wait, I can buy the sigil. I can buy the sigil. I can buy the sigil. I'll buy the sigil. I'm at buy limit on Ellie. This sucks. Okay, you know what? I take back what I said about profiting. We might not be profiting. We may not be profiting at this rate. Oh, dude. Yeah, no, just a little mistake. It's okay. Think about all the corporeal components I have, though. Kind of big. 29 on sign? Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, I could life refresh. I just don't... I don't, honestly, I don't think I need it. I'd rather just play better. I know that's very, like, ironic, because, like, I'm not playing better. So the signs could be good, but... Maybe I should, AFK Marks of War. Dude, yeah, I think it's just my hands, dude. My hands are so sore now. I've just been gaming too hard. What was the rec for no adren gain when you charge it up? Wait, when I charge what up? I'm lagging again? Holy smokes. Okay, it's fine. Prepare was go to Crystal, charge it up for 100. Oh, what's the rec for that? I think it's War's Blessing tier...
Step into the dark. Meet your death. Feel the rage of a god.
Turn around. Turn around! Brother, what? Stop! 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 You... What do you mean? Careful. Focus. Right under the boss.
That's your plan. The edicts.
Oh god, no! Oh god! And the demon at the same time! Stop! Oh my god! How many friggin' life points does he have? I'm still on the demon! I haven't even hit the boss yet! Is Ryan gonna make it 4K before next week? If I can get this kill, as of tonight, we're on pace. Holy crap. That was genuinely a war crime, by the way. Like, not me, the game. That level of nonsensical tomfoolery is undeserved. Like, he just didn't turn around. The demon is so funny. Jagex cooked with that mechanic. It is really funny. This is where I wish I was allowed to teleport out, but, no such luck. So here, I just need to phase this, like, as soon as possible. Wait, what do you mean we're 4 minutes into the kill? On phase 2? Chat, whatever you guys do, don't show this to Rocket. Rocket's kill's done by now. It's just not a good look. There's this guy, then you look closer and it's just a really short guy? What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What's the goal? 60K? I freaking hope not. 4K. What if we don't get 4K due to lost time not TPing out? I would rather do it the way that I think I'm gonna have the most fun than, like, I honestly, for some people, they just want to see me get it done as fast as possible, right? I think for a lot of people, it is more fun having to clutch out a suboptimal kill. And, like, knowing that, like, if I screw up, I'm stuck living with the consequences of my mistake. I think it's more fun. It is, yeah, absolutely. This is a, you gotta remember that my goal in streaming this game is to entertain you people. So, if there's a slightly longer route that is also more fun, that's the winner. I'm also, like, in physical pain right now. Like, I absolutely need this to be the last kill, and I need to get this kill. So... Ooh! I fungal shielded. That sucks. Good song. That's fine. So why isn't the maid outfit on the wheel? I honestly, it slipped my mind. I just didn't come up. Ooh, wait, that was a good strat. Okay, we got it out. Big. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I screwed it up, and then I clutched it. Okay, we're fine. Yep. Not perfect, but we did it. I had to use preparation there to get my rezo up. My rezo was on cooldown. At the point where that's the only ability that will save you. Oh no. This is where I'm less sure what to do, but let's try this and see how it goes, I guess. Might be fine, might be bad. Guess we'll find out. Oh my god. Okay. I'm just happy I lived. That was really, really close. Okay, so now I need to wait for my A plot. Am I gonna start using Land 6? I don't want to because the lower prayer renewal is actually kind of bad when you get smited. You can die to it. Okay, sip of the water. There was like a drop left in that. Okay. Chat, we just need to lock in now.
You're already dead.
Okay. We're phased out. My HP's a little bit high, but as long as we get some crits, we'll be fine.
You think you've won? It will never be over. Never till you lie broken.
Easy. This is a clean phase. Might be the best one of the day. Awesome. As long as you don't look at the kill time and everything else that happened. All right. That is 2,700% enrage unlocked. We died a total of 9 times. And we got like 30 kills today. That's pretty big. I think we gained, yeah, just under 300% enrage today in 7 hours. Not bad at all. All right, team. With that said, though, we've been live for 7 hours. I think I'm going to call it here so I can get to work on the video, get some food, get some rest. I'm mostly just sore. Like, I don't know what to do with my hands being sore. It's just all of the switching and all the soul swift flicking. I do need to watch this back, though, because holy... Oh, sorry. This was crazy. All right. How bad was it? Oh, God. Fuck. That is the most authentic sound. I did sound like a choking cat. Oh, God. Fuck. That actually has to be a soundbite. We gotta add that on Blurp or something. Holy. And then the demon just walked up to me and one-shot me. Amazing. Hello from a new player. Hi, how are you? Okay, what was this one? Okay, so this is a perfect P1. A perfectly positioned and proportioned phase. Okay. Good. Good. That was close. No! Oh God! I'm losing my mind. Yeah, that's not great either. I'm losing my mind. And then there was this one too, right? How did this happen twice in one day? No! You what? I was okay, bro. This one kind of wasn't my fault, all right? I was surging, but because my character got stuck on this rock, it pointed me this way. So my surge just... No! You what? Yeah, that one, honestly, not totally on me. The other ones definitely were, though. Hi, Shadow Protocol. What's good? All right, team. Thank you all so much for watching today. I had fun. I hope you guys did, too. And assuming I'm not, like, in immense pain, we go again tomorrow. The goal is 3,000%. In which case, we will have gained 1,000 in rage in, like, about 3 days. Pretty good. But yeah, take care, everyone. I'll see you guys next time. And Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I'm going to raid over to... Let's see who we're raiding over to. I could send you guys over to Jamba today. That could work. And I'll catch you guys next time. They're doing some questing. I'm sure they could benefit from some gamers gaming. Couldn't make anything worse. But yeah, take care, everyone. Enjoy yourselves. Have a great evening. Thank you for the fun stream. And I'll see you soon.